Give you up. It's only been a year. I have myself done up. When I want to let you, I'm gonna take my time. Like that good shit in your ear. Let me blow your mind. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, a little bit of that. That's gonna be gone. The hell is this song? Oh, I gotta drop some ads. Okie dokie. All right. Today, I think what I'm gonna do is clean up my canvas because right now my canvas is a little fucky wucky. Just a lot of shit on here I don't like. Notably these dudes. These were just sort of little stim sessions. Yo, big dog, what up, Venosa? How you doing? How's life going? I think I want this girl a little bit more on the outside because I feel like all of these lines and shit with her hair just kind of muddy things. It breaks the flow up in my mind. Just drawing. How about you though? I'm good, dude. I'm freaking good. I'm very good. Just had a 30-second ad. The Twitch went, nah, here I have another 2 minutes and 30 seconds of ad. No! Okay, so the reason that happened... Oh, I guess you can't hear me because you're probably watching ads right now. I will explain, Mugen boy. I will explain. Haven't had that happen before? I'll explain why that happened. It's probably my fault, actually. You wanted to get ads out of the way at the beginning? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Let me know when you're out of ads. Actually, how many... The ads are done. I just checked the ad thing. Ads are done. Now I'm going to drop my Discord notification. Or you get this freaking show on the road. How you doing, Mugen boy? How's life going? Girl. Girl. As a mouse, how do you feel about rats? Rat is, in our community, a bit of a slur. Because every time somebody comes in here, they're like, what up, you rat? Some streamers do it more than others, to be quite honest. So you're killing your own revenue to make stream more enjoyable to watch? I make no money. There's no point. I don't focus on, like, money. I don't actually focus on metrics much these days. Stream really is... I've tried in the last year to really reframe it as just something I do for myself to maintain my art habits. Because that's what it started out as. And then it eventually sort of, you know, I didn't actually expect to grow. When I first started, like, streaming, in my mind, I was like, if I have 10 viewers, I've accomplished my goal, you know? And then 10 turned into 20, which turned into 30, which 40, and then so on. And lately it's been a little bit lower, but it doesn't bother me the same way it did in the past. I feel like whenever, like, it's very easy for streamers to get in their head around, like, metrics and shit like that. It does obviously bother me, but it's not as catastrophic as it is for some people. Mostly because, like I said, I have a job. I got other shit going on in my life. Streaming is a hobby for me. It's not a thing I'm trying to make big time. If I wanted to go big time, I would probably start focusing more on long form YouTube content. I just feel like streaming as a medium is just not. It really is not going to be the moneymaker unless you're like super massive. But and in my case, I feel like I could produce good YouTube content. It's just an effort, energy thing. It's like, I don't know. I just, with a job, it's really difficult to have the time and the energy to, like, make scripts, prepare, like, assets, all that stuff, record, edit, blah, blah, blah. It's just, like, it's a second job, so. Okay, I want to clean some of this shit out, though. I don't like this guy. I can't wait to fall in love. Yeah, right now what I'm doing is I'm cleaning the canvas of drawings I just don't like. Actually, I'm going to keep that like that. I actually don't mind the way that looks. That random scribble line. Me some in love, baby. Streaming's not like that profitable for most in comparison to long-form videos. Yeah, I mean, I make $90 a month, you know? So it's not, like, if I were converting, like, what I make to like, the amount of hours I stream, I'm basically making less than $1 an hour. Which is, like, if the goal was to make it, like, an independent career, I would be starving right now, like, if I had no other job. I also just don't like the instability of, like, mediums like social media and stuff like that. It's too very risk averse as a person. So I just try and do things as safely as I can a lot of the time. I like that. It's, like, comfortable for me, you know? Gig economy? Yeah, everything's kind of like that now, though, Mugen. Like, I feel like, this is like, the crazy thing, is, like, if you look at, like, unemployment demographics, you would think, like, nobody's unemployed, but it's because everybody's basically doing gig work, or, like, an Uber driver or some shit like that. And, like, that's might as well be, like, pseudo-unemployment. Because the pay is so low that you just ultimately don't actually make that much to, like, survive or stay above the poverty line. But because you're technically employed, you don't count as an unemployment statistic. So the unemployment stats are actually way worse than what people think they are. And this thing around town, girl they never seen before, and you can compare to your neighbor. This girl without getting disrespectful. Damn, girl. Yeah, economy's fucked. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck to do at this point, dude. I mean, the reality is, I think we just gotta tax more. I am one of those tax chuds. I do think we just gotta start taxing way harder. I don't like this head. There's a lot of heads here I don't like. I don't like this one.
I do like this one, but I think I gotta save it a little bit. I just don't think it's clean enough for me yet. I don't like this one. You know what? That one's probably salvageable. Tax is good, politicians bad. Yeah, politicians are pliable though. Like if you vote, I don't know what your views are on voting. I think it's like one of the most important things you could do as a citizen outside of like volunteer work and shit like that. And I'm a very strong like believer of voting. And the reality is, politicians do think about like how their voter base is going to react to things. It's just that the voter base doesn't really necessarily match the demographic of people that you might know in your life. Like if you're younger, if you're which most of you guys probably are, and you're like early 20s. I know Mugen, you mentioned you're like in your 30s or whatever, but most people, like a lot of the people who vote, are older demographics like boomers and shit like that. And so every politician is constantly catering to them because there just aren't enough people voting at a younger age. But you're definitely, as like boomers die out, millennials get older, Gen Z gets older, you're gonna start to see things shift a lot more. It's just the issue is like how much damage can be done in between now and then before like things actually align with the demographic of people who currently don't vote but are being impacted by like the voter class. It's yeah, it's unfortunate. Shouldn't say voter class because the reality is anybody can vote or should be able to. A lot of politicians seem to care more about payouts from backers, corporations, exactly. Yeah. I just don't know enough about like the sort of lobbying system in the U.S. to say otherwise. So I would default to saying yeah, probably true. Is there a channel on your Discord where you post your stuff in regards to your little passion project world building that you were doing? No, actually, there's not, and I haven't actually made any ground on that. I had an issue with drawing backgrounds, and because of that, I kind of stopped. And story, living up in Spanish Harlem, life just like a movie star. I'm in Ireland, man. Well, the UK. Oh, I'm jealous, dude. The UK is like my buddy lives in Scotland, and he was telling me about like their time off system and how essentially like the UK government, the way they do time off is like mandated where you have a minimum of or like you have 5 paid weeks off per year. Everybody does, from what I understand, regardless of whether you work at McDonald's or you work for like a big corporation. That is not a thing in the West. Paid vacation, paid time off is optional for employers. So most people, once they get into like a career, quote unquote, I'm doing air quotes here, once they get into a career job, they're usually offered like a benefits package that allows them like anywhere between 2 or 3 weeks off to start. And then it grows with seniority. But if you work at McDonald's or, you know, any entry level minimum wage job, you just don't get paid for days off. It's just not a thing. 5, maybe in Scotland, but not the whole of the UK. Isn't it 25 days off? I think in general it's 28 days. Yeah, when I say 5, I mean working days. So not 5 weeks, like not like 7 times 5, more like 5 times 5. Sorry. Yeah, in my head, weeks work on basically just like on working days, but I think in general it's 28 days. That's more than 5 in my head. So yeah, because 3 weeks is like 15 days roughly. 3 working weeks. Sorry. It's not a thing in the U.S., but it is in the rest of the West. No, it's not. I'm Canadian. It's not a thing here at all. I don't know unless you mean like what other like unless you're counting Europe as the West, in which case yeah. But in North America, it's definitely not a thing. How you doing, Arpit Raider? Sorry, you came in here and I just started throwing hands. Man, like no, not true. But no, I wish it were here. Europe is absolutely the West. Yeah, it is. Culturally, it for sure is. Geographically, well, the world is round, so it's all subjective, really. But yeah, but exploitation is very much a thing if people are on a casual job contract. Yeah, for sure. Um, I just feel like it would be so awesome to have 5 days off. Grass is always greener, but that is grass that is objectively greener. Because exploitation's gonna happen here too, right?
Reminds me of a West Side Story. Up in Spanish Harlem.
How's your weekend going, fellas? And/or they, thems, and/or ladies. And/or everything in between. The Zers of the world. Do a jiggle? Shit. Jwen. You know it, dude. You know it be jiggling, dog. Living here, it's better than some places, but can't say it's much better than Canada. What do you think Canada has that you don't? I guess is my question. Like, and I guess, like, economically, Canada is probably one of the most expensive places for food. I love my country, okay, but right now we're going through, like, a tough time economically. Like, housing is out of control. It's getting better, but it's still crazy high. Food, insanely high. Because our wage system and wage salaries are based off of the American dollar, a lot of the time I'll have an equivalent salary to someone in the US, but I'm paid in Canadian, which is, like, worth less. It's worth, like $1 Canadian dollar is like, or sorry, one American dollar is 1.35 Canadian dollars, roughly. It varies day to day, but last time I checked, it was something like that. And so if you're making like 60K in the US as, like, let's say an admin in, like, an office, okay? In Canada, because of that, they'll be like, oh, we just have to compete with the Americans, we'll just offer 60K. But it's not actually 60K in American dollars. It's, like, fucking closer to, like, 50K. And it's, or 45 or whatever. It's just, I don't know. I like, that's the one thing I don't like about the Canadian system, is that we base a lot of our corporate culture off of the US. Your national healthcare system isn't on its knees. Yes. That's probably, like, our biggest thing is, like, healthcare. For sure. I'm not gonna victimize myself on that one. It's great. It's fucking awesome. Why are we listening to Macklemore right now? I don't want to listen to Macklemore. I know I'm a white boy, but I'm not that much of a white boy. I do love these mouths.
Bye bye bye.
But yeah, I'll take that. But I mean, does the UK not have like single payer healthcare? I feel like it would.
Me come on. Yeah. It's time to be, yeah, baby, come on. I know that you mean no lie, but no lie. I wanna see you at that door, baby, bye. I'm a fool for you. Hey, my two.
You're not. Our national healthcare system is fucked right now because politicians have been defunding it for decades because they want profit off private healthcare. Yeah, that's kind of a thing here too, where, like, a lot of conservative politicians, especially in Alberta and even our premier in Ontario, like, they're pushing more and more to have private options, and it's scary. But the thing is, Canadians are very much against it, so I'm not overly concerned. But we also have private healthcare here. It's not just single payer, because, like, in Quebec you can go to Quebec and pay for, like, healthcare. Like, I did that. Like, I went to Quebec and I got an MRI and I just paid out of pocket because I didn't want to wait like fucking like a year to basically get, like, a dye injected MRI. You know, I had to get an MRI for my shoulder, and I had one, like, through the public system, and then I waited, and then it took 2 months, which was fast, okay? That's pretty fast. And then what happened was, after that, I wasn't convinced with the results. I wanted to do a dye-injected one, which gives, like, more visual information. And so what I did to, like, fast-track it, because I was on a wait list that was going to take a year, was I went to the private system in Quebec and just paid out of pocket. So I like the option, because it just means I have a little bit more control and agency in my healthcare. but I would never, ever, ever, ever support or want it to be universally private. That would be fucking crazy. I just see how it is in the U.S. and it's tragic, dude. I would never want that. For you, game of two. Ain't no lie, baby, mama. Might sound crazy, but it ain't no lie, baby, bye, bye, bye. Yeah, we have a healthcare system, but if you have any complex health, you're kind of fucked. Personal experience. The thing is, I feel like my question, I guess, Mugen, and you can debate with me on this one. I feel like because I had a weird issue in my shoulder, okay, I found like the healthcare that I was getting for my shoulder was not good, and I kind of had to figure it out sort of on my own. And the reason was because it's just when it comes to physio stuff and kinetics, a lot of it is like very vibes based ish, or like a lot of it is like just not well understood. And I think there's a lot of illnesses in the world that are just not fully understood or are not easily diagnosable, and that leads to a lot of frustration in the healthcare systems for people. Part of me is like, I don't know if that's a fault of the healthcare system more so than it is a fault of humanity's like technological advancement. Like we're just not at a point where we know how to solve certain things, Now that being said, I don't want to downplay the reality that there are just like a lot of bullshit problems that happen for seemingly no reason. I do love these freaking mouths. A big part of it for a bunch of conditions isn't of conditions. The issue isn't medical; it's societal. Can you give me an example? I mean, other than like something like abortion, which is like very much like a controversial like thing that for the record, when I say controversial, it's not me saying I don't want to talk about it. I'm very pro-choice. I have no qualms about telling anybody in chat that. But I think that when you say societal, that's what I think of, because it's like there are people who they have religious views and blah 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 whatever. Anyways, it's yeah. So that for sure is an example that I can think of. But broader than that, other than that, feels like a very on the like obvious one. I'm wondering if there's more subtle stuff that comes to mind when you're saying that I just wouldn't consider. Give me some ammo to download so I can make this argument. Coming into a line about abortion is just chef's kiss. That's right. Don't forget to abort that follow button with your mouse. Snack told me I needed to get rid of it when he got me Mpreg. Yeah, I took him to the abortion clinic. A big part of it, I read that already. Dude, I'm vibing today. I'm actually in a very good mood today. Yesterday I was a little cranky. I feel like lately I've been a lot more cranky, and so if ever I've been mean to you guys, I'm sorry. I just get a little cranky sometimes. Thank you for the abortionist, Rhea. Welcome in. Get comfy, get cozy, spread your legs, and we'll get the show on the road. I want you to be mean to me. Well, that's a tier 3 sub only. Sorry. Of course. How you doing, big dog? Unfortunate thing for a first time chatter to witness, but it do get like that sometimes. No. Today we're just doing a little collage of heads. We've done this before on other pages. This not that one. Not that one. This one, we've done that before. I want to say the other one's not open, but anyways, we do a lot of random head mashups, so
my son.
Somebody give me a shape. Actually, don't. I'll just do a triangle. I'm trying to do more like teeth. I just like these random abstract teeth just floating around all over the place. Do you even have subscription tiers? No, not really. I have not put any effort into like monetization on this this Twitch page ever. My main Twitch channel, Asmongold TV, that one I put a lot more effort into, and it sustains me, so I don't have to do this. I don't have to put as much effort into this one. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's a fucked up bit. Ko-Fi Link is here. Don't give me money. Don't do it. On the phone. Confused with some other guy. Didn't Asmongold just get banned again? I have no idea, dude. How? Probably saying some crazy shit. How does any streamer get banned these days? Let's just say some things are better left unsaid. I don't know how I feel about that one.
It's my head.
He was too stinky. Ooh, stinky boy. I was a little stinky earlier, dude. I was wearing my t-shirt that I wore yesterday when I was working out. And I don't know why I put it back on. It's just such a nice fit that I was like, damn. I look fucking jacked in this shit. Anyways, it's in the wash now. I have a medical condition that's just hard to treat because there's no cure. I think it's entirely our healthcare system's problem. We're just in an era where there's not a solution and only treatment is a lot of trial and error to keep things stable. I think views on services can come from frustrations. I think in some cases they're valid, but they can only work with the information they have to treat you and your medication. Yeah, I've heard mostly from women. To be quite honest, I've heard from a lot of women, especially when it comes to gynecological issues, like things like endometriosis and stuff like that, that it is incredibly hard to get taken seriously. And this is not like a male doctor or female doctor thing. I've heard it equally from like both sides of the aisle. I don't know what the reason is for that, really, but it is like that's like the prime example that comes to mind when I hear about that stuff. Things like fibromyalgia are also like kind of like tough ones to manage because I had shoulder issues, and at some point my doctor was telling me that they thought it was like a myofascial issue, and myofascia, I started looking into it and I'm like, oh man, this is like just really fucking rough to figure out. Like we just don't know anything about this shit, you know? And I was like, well, I'm fucked. I have ME/CFS. It's been documented for like 90 years, but it's still poorly funded, under-researched, and misunderstood by medical professionals and lay people alike. It's not from a lack of knowledge on the condition at this point. I say societal because the issue is more people's ignorance, despite the guidelines to the contrary. Without any evidence, a lot of doctors prefer to see ME/CFS as a mental health condition, which it isn't. ME. What's ME/CFS? Chronic fatigue syndrome? Is that what it is? And then myoencephalitis. I'm just guessing here. I'm just going with things that I know in my head. It's the same with conditions like endo too. I think the issue is because there's like such a bell curve for like period pains and stuff like that. I feel like it's probably easier for a lot of like healthcare practitioners to just sort of brush off like period cramps as like when it comes to like the severity of them. That's the way I rationalize in my head. I don't know though. I feel like if you're a good doctor, the reality is you should probably just follow through with most things to rule it out. You know, you should probably take like an elimination approach rather than just blatant dismissal, unless it's like something that is just like insanely expensive. But I don't know. Like yeah. Anyways. Yeah, they'll fob you off. You have to be adamant about your issues. Medical neglect and gaslighting are way too prevalent. I'm so lucky, dude. My doctor, my family doctor, I fucking love him. I go into his office and I'm like, hey, dude, I think I have toenail cancer. This is an example. I've never said this in my life. But he'd be like, okay, let's go get your toenail biopsied. I'd be like, thanks, doc. That would be it. My doctor is so attentive to everything I ask. Like, whenever I'm like, I have this issue, he's like, okay, let's get you an MRI. Be like, okay, I think I have this condition or this mental health issue or whatever. All right, let's get you to see someone. Like, he's really, really, really good. I love my doctor, dude. I see him all the time. I love his ass. Doctor Beep. If you're listening to this, know I love you. I will hate him the second I have to start getting fingers up my ass and camera scopes and shit, but until then, he's chill as hell. Most conditions were studied on men, so a lot of it is unknown on how women react to the same condition. You know what's funny? That's true. But I've encountered like the opposite when it comes to, because a lot of my issues are mental health things, and whenever I'm looking up like studies in like psychology, it's always like predominantly focused on female patients, which is always like I think like male mental health is like kind of like one of those things that's been lagging a little bit. It just made me think of that, just because it's personal to me. But yeah, so it's interesting. Yeah, you are right though, Sneaky Snack. Like it is like most healthcare is studied on dudes historically. I also feel like, I don't know if this is like a bias thing, a societal thing. I feel like a lot of like women also struggle to get taken seriously, like just in general, like even in the workplace. I like, there are whenever people talk about like DEI and stuff like that, and they go like, oh, they scoff at DEI or whatever, I kind of like, I feel like there are like a lot of cases where creating opportunities where there would be like strong bias and shit is like relatively important, because it gives people opportunities, and then things sort of like settle out from there, and then the programs aren't as like strictly necessary, right? And I think that's sort of like the approach for. Anyways, we're bouncing all over the place now, but I had a little tangential thought. There's an ever-increasing list of old men that Snack loves. He's actually, the funny thing is, 24-hour stream confirmed, he's not old. He's like, probably actually my age. Well, a lot of docs are dumb as hell despite being intelligent and highly trained. They'd run cursory tests and everything will come back okay. So they decide you're fine instead of running other tests or investigating other avenues. Yeah. Because women are hysterical / sarcasm. Misogyny's only gotten worse the past decade. Do I want to disagree? I feel like I want to disagree on that one. I feel like there's very clearly like things have been worse like before. Like I think of like workplaces and workspaces like in animation, let's say, like 20 years ago, and it was just like purely male dominated fields with like no, like my aunt used to work in animation way back in the day. Women weren't allowed to do anything other than be colorists. They weren't allowed to be animators or do any like background stuff. They could be colorists. That was it, right? And when I say 20 years ago, like my aunt is very old, so this would have been like probably 40 years ago or something like that. Probably 50 actually. But like, and I think of like the work environment I'm in now, and like probably the majority of people in positions of power are women. The majority of people who work in that environment that I'm in are women. You know, I feel like we have to ignore a lot. I think from identity politics perspective and a social culture perspective, I agree with you. But I think it's amplified on both sides. I think the issue is right now there's a lot of man versus women stuff. And I feel like a lot of people, men and women alike, feel like for one side to get advantages in society, the other side needs to suffer in some degree. Now, these are at the extremes, but I think these extremes are probably things that get talked about. They're what get pushed to the surface as sort of like standard ways of discussing things. But Zach, can I put you in a position of power over me? I'd be a bad boss, dude. I would yell at you all the time. Castax Aunt was one of the cell shader ladies / in-betweeners. Yeah. Yeah, she was an OG way back in the day. And then she became like a real estate broker or whatever. I don't know what the fuck she did. Something like that. Some corpo shit. Just like me for real. Daddy Snack. Okay. Goon mode activate. Physician of power? That would be sick, dude. I got a PhD in power. Also, 24-hour stream confirmed. Who are you? I know you're somebody who's been here before that changed their name. Show yourself. Anyways, all that to say, I love everybody, guys. I'm the ultimate ally, okay? I stand for everyone equally. Give it up to me. The true feminist. And men's health advocates, including racists, especially. No, I'm just kidding. No. No, don't be racist, guys. Or at least be racist. Leave the racism to the Discord DMs. We've talked about this. You don't love me? You said my hockey team was whack? What's your hockey team again? I'm not racist? Okay. Whatever you say, Mugen boy. Whatever you say. I believe you. Boom, 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 boom. I'm pretty much right in the middle of 4 teams: Ducks, Kings, Knights, and Sharks. I could stand for. I went with Sharks. I don't hate the Sharks, mostly because I'm actually like a massive Celebrini fan. So, but obviously I'm Canadian, so I don't really want to root for any American team. But Celebrini is like the next Crosby, and he's going to he was the he's captain. Holy fuck, dude. He's Team Canada's captain, so I can't hang on him too much. That's not what I ordered. Has the Spotify bot just been fucked lately? Or are people just doing it wrong? Lady Carnival? Oh, that is not what you ordered. What is happening? This is the second time that's happened. I think it happened with Mugen Boy yesterday. Let me fix that real quick. Honestly, this accidental song isn't terrible, but I queued up your thing. The duck song, Dizzy. I'm gonna kill you. Who's your team, Snack? I can't tell you because I'll dox myself. He's a Leafs fan, though? Yeah. Yeah, Snack, dox your relative Canadian location. I'm East Coast, so... The Nova Scotia Tangerines. You're thinking of the Wolverines, which is also a team that doesn't exist. You would think it would, though. I do think the funniest team in the NHL is the Nashville Predators. There's like a fucking unfortunate name, dude. I think this was the team was created before Predator was like a common term for like pedophiles. It's like pre-internet era, because I feel like that term got like popularized over the internet. But the Nashville Predators, they had this promotion where they were doing volunteer work, and they wore these fucking shirts. I love these shirts, dude. Here's some professional athletes wearing wholesome merch to community events. Fuck, dude. Preds in the community. So fucking funny. Who approved this? Why would you do that? Oh, fuck. Meet your Preds in the community, guys. Alright. What a good bit. Fucking crazy. That's why hockey's awesome, dude. They can just do shit like that and be socially unaware. I feel like every hockey player, whenever they get interviewed, they have like no personalities. I don't know what it is. They're like blank walls. They spend all of their personality points just being homosexual in the locker room with their straight homies. But whenever you interview them, they sound brain dead. It might feel less fucked if they just call themselves pedophiles. The Nashville pedophiles. And the Nashville sex offenders. That's the LA Kings. Or not the LA Kings, sorry, the Vegas Knights. What am I saying? Both royalty, though. Or nobles. Alright, let's give this stupid guy hair. My, like, Temu Kratos. Knights, Jets, anyone else? Well, Jets is the Winnipeg. Vegas is the Knights. Hockey players would mix right into Oklahoma with the missing teeth. That's true. Damn, there's some changes in the NHL since I used to watch. Been a long time though. Yeah, the Vegas Knights are they're a new team. I want to say they replaced Phoenix. I might be wrong though. I can't remember what team they replaced. And I fucking hate them because they're brand. Dizzy, I can't do it, bro. I can't do it, Dizzy. And yeah, I hate them because they showed up and they basically won the cup like instantly. I hate those fucking players, dude. Let a Canadian team win, goddammit. You can skip, I know. Thanks for the consent, though. Boom, 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 boom. Were Phoenix demoted or their team collapsed? Or I think there just wasn't enough funding and so they were sold. Essentially. Knights were an expansion. Right. Seattle was formerly Arizona. Seattle's so irrelevant in my mind. I always forget they exist. Same with like fucking Utah. Anyways, I know everybody who loves art also loves talking about sports, so forgive me, art viewers. Sometimes I soy out on hockey. Okay, the one segment that is torture for everybody who doesn't give a shit about sports here. Well, there's probably a lot of torturous segments. Snack, want to help me get cracked? I think your mom would be jealous, dude. I can't do that to her. She's a lovely lady. She doesn't need to know. I'm too honest. I could never do that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Were Nashville always the Preds? Because that doesn't seem familiar to me. They've been the Preds, I think, my entire life. I don't think they've ever been anything else. Nashville, NHL, history. Yeah, they were founded in 1997 as the Nashville Predators. And I was born in 1994, so that checks out with my memory of them. Dizzy, how fast is your modding finger? Why, you trying to put him to the test? Hello, Lemon. Sorry I missed you there, dude. I didn't mean to. I really think the term predator only took on like a more nefarious meaning when the internet became more popular. Because then people would talk about like online predators and stuff like that. But before that, I feel like the term predator was really like reserved for like animals. Because otherwise, yeah, that would be a huge PR blunder. Oh, with To Catch a Predator too. Yeah, that's true. But even that was like it was popular, but like TV back in the day didn't have the same degree of virality that shows do now. Any other mods around? I don't know. I feel like you're trying to tell me something. What's going on? What do you need a mod for? It's okay. You were talking about sports anyways, yeah. Based sport hater. You guys have any sports you like that isn't like the ones that I like? So I can feel your suffering. I have a rancid joke that might need to be treated. You know what? Fuck it. I'll allow it. How bad could it be? These are going to be my final words. These are going to be my regretful words. I mean, there was some company that thought it was a good idea to call their electric bus the e-bussy. That makes me think of the Carolina Hurricanes, dude. They won the cup this year, and their fucking their goalie's name is Bussy. It's so sick. I love all the memes because he won the cup, and so like basically all the memes are like Titus Bussy in the league, dude. Nothing's getting past Bussy. You can't stick it in Bussy. What a fucking awesome name for a goalie. Goalies in the NHL for whatever reason just have awesome ass names. Like Jonathan Quick. Imagine your fucking last name is Quick and you're a cat like athlete. Insane RNG. How do you even get that? Nashville Predators is a house in Westeros. Their tagline is "No consent asked, no consent given." Yeah. Johnny Quick was a Ghost Rider. Well, he was also an NHL goalie for I want to say the LA Kings for a little bit. My memory says he was the LA Kings. He might still be in the league. Goalies have longevity. A lot of them retire in like their mid-30s. I mean, that's the NHL in general. Unless you're old as fuck or you're like Joe Sakic or something, but All right, Snack, go to the gym. See ya. Do yo thing, Sneaky Snack. Ooh, woo. I appreciate you popping in. John Goalie, that would be crazy. And to see the time you in my dream. Mm-hmm. Whoa, that's a weird spot for an eyebrow. Okay, I'm gonna go take a piss real quick, and then I'll BRB. I don't like the song. Next. I want to listen to some dad rock right now. Let's listen to some Matchbox 20, I think. Or Creed. We'll do some Creed. Ooh, fuck yeah. This is some good pissing music. Alright, I'll BRB. The other man. Reams is the game. Why does this brush? Oopsies. My brush is on 30. I think I actually have to have a larger brush here. Yeah, I think I gotta go more like 40 on my brush size. Make or escape. Do you guys go to the gym? What do you guys train? I've been getting into working out again for the past few months. I used to work out really, really, really hard, and I used to be fairly fit, and I'm finally getting back into shape after like overcoming an injury. I say overcoming, I still have it, but it's at a point where it's very manageable. So I'm curious. Do you guys have routines, things you like to do? One place where alone in the street. Go there. Let's go there. Let's go there. Let's make a mistake. The Asian old man teardrop eyebrows. I do love just doing these sort of like tiny brows. And having them be really like pointed up, you know? I'm strong enough to take these dreams
and make them mine. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. And I'm high, I'm strong enough to take these strings, make them mine. Fuck. It's with a nightmare dream. And you take me higher.
I'm a never nude though. It's crazy. What defines a never nude? If you're a never nude, can you whip your dick out to piss, or does that count as being nude? You know, I feel like genitals are basically the what we mean when we say nudity.
Mountain streams.
What about a place with golden showers? Ever thought of that? Creed. Checkmate Creed. But do you keep briefs? Do you keep briefs under your swimming trunks? That would suck, dude. Nah, you gotta go commando on the swim trunks. That one's not debatable. All right, time to sit for me. By never nude, I mean I'm always wearing socks. It's like the worst item of clothing to keep. The socks stay on. Ooh, I'm feeling this dad rock vibe. Especially the ones that have them net briefs in the trunk, never nude socks. I mean, I just wear shorts, like swimming shorts if I go swimming, you know? I wonder what type of like developmental thing needs to occur for somebody to become a never nude, you know?
On the road again.
The song fucks. I can already tell. It hasn't even dropped, but like it's gonna fuck. Cause Snack isn't 300 pounds. I'm not 300 pounds. Right now I'm 180 pounds, basically on the dot. And I'm aiming for 165, but I'll probably settle at around 175. I kind of flatlined in the 180s right now. Snack looks like Fat Kirby? No, I'm not that impressive. All right, I gotta take off. Have a good stream. Will do, big dog. I appreciate you popping in. Take care, Dizzy. Do your thing. I think his forehead is a little too small. On the road again. On road again. The road again. What if I just put one of these mouths on one of these guys? No, that looks stupid. Down hours. Again. Fading your sand. I'm down, watching you stand, screaming your name. And by the way, and by the way, finger your way. I'm gonna open Pinterest so I can actually passively browse reference for like the first time ever on stream. It's been a little bit slower lately, so I feel like I'm gonna just do some me style drawing. This is what I would do if I wasn't live. Just do nothing and look at Pinterest drawings. Hey daddy, how you doing? What up, Chia? How's it going, big dog? Silence again. So never break down. Good, good. Tired from all that draw? What have you been drawing? Hey, Snack. Hey, Chat. Hey, Miss Sam. How's it going? And by the way, and by the way, you're gonna figure out your way. Good, just cleaning. Hell yeah. I feel like every time you pop in, you're cleaning. I guess cleaning is just your weekend routine, huh? Bruised and confused. No, not OCD, dude. People clean on the weekend. Not everything's a mental illness, dude. Normal people clean their houses on the weekend. Your way, by the way, and by the way. Chia, I'm just gonna assume you live in like a giant pile of filth. I was doing laundry before I went live, so. Very confused. These are some beautiful faces, by the way. Thanks. They're kind of. I should really draw something with more. More. You know, staying power. I guess I'll say. And what I'll do is I'll take this guy. And I'll turn him into like a dude, a full-on dude. Boobies. No, not giving him boobies. Now take some. What's left on your agenda today, Miss Sam? What are you? What else are you gonna be cleaning? Horizon. It's a big ass forearm. I wish my forearms looked like that. So there was everything. You know, my better half. What a big ass arm, dude. I love when you alpha. Can you add channel points rewards for howling? That's actually not a bad idea. I think I'm gonna do that. Actually, I'm gonna do that right now. That's actually a fantastic idea. Let me go to my dashboard real quick. How do I do this again? I go to viewer rewards, power-ups and channel points, edit, manage power-ups and channel points, review requests. Oh no, that's just like what people actually queued up. Add new custom reward. I'll put in, let's say, 500 channel points. Cost 500. We'll call it Wolfpack Unite. Wolfpack Unite. Tune everything. There you go. Now it's up there. Just refresh and you should be good. Now you can redeem it. Wolfpack Unite. There you go. I feel like one of those TikTok streamers where I'm like, ice cream's so good. Now you guys got me doing fucking voice lines and shit. Ice cream's so good. Thank you for the 100 glizzies. Celsius, why? Ice cream, so good. You should go on American Idol. Just howl the whole time. I wish I lived in a room where I could howl at my heart's content. I have no idea if my neighbors can hear me. I doubt it. I don't think I've ever heard them once. I live in one of those apartments that's like very, 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 very soundproof. Unless somebody's like standing outside of my my door in the hallway, they're probably not gonna hear me. I told my neighbor, I was like, if ever I annoy you, just tell me. I'll stop. Or I'll chill out. She's like an old lady. She's very nice. She lives there with her granddaughter. What if your neighbors aren't alive? Oh, I've met them. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna box it up. When in doubt, box it up. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I met my neighbor. She's very nice. I met both my neighbors. The other one, the one across from me doesn't talk much, but... Just howling with dead neighbors, get a suspicious call because you're howling and the bodies are finally discovered. That'd be crazy. I would smell her, I think. I don't think it would take long. Unless my ventilation's that good. Which I hope it is. Anyway. And around and watch you stumble. Thrown into the ground. I actually don't like that. Let's do a full box character. What pose should we put them in? If I also high. Sunday, make a look at you. Come home. Someday we will take our time. Yeah, because you're a dog, then you'd have a reason to howl. Could you imagine if they called because of a noise complaint from a dog howling? It's just me. I did it anyway. No. Because you're a dog. I'm a dog. Can I pet that dog? Moving ground. Find the line. I guess I'm doing like a little top-down thing here, huh? Do you leave me on behind? It's a crazy twist. That's too much. That you've left me in pain, yeah. Are wiener dogs walking glizzies? They should be renamed officially to like glizzy dogs or something, you know? I'm gonna do another one here. I just kind of want to land on one that I find like interesting. Revertio, welcome in. OCD, no. ADHD, yes. Me too. Actually, I had to pull off some of my ADHD meds because it was like spiking my anxiety. It's crazy. Let's do something a lot more top down. I'm behind, left me far behind. Behind. We'll raise this arm up. Yo, what up, Ian? How you doing? Wow, you look so pretty with your little gifted sub next to your name, dude. What a cute look. You should have that all the time. I know, right? Hello, my friend, we'll meet again. And we begin. It's like a river. Is that a little tilt in the hip here? Memory. That's too much. Too much of a hip tilt. I remember when you were with me. I'm free. I'm fearless. I believe. No longer a peasant. Oh, don't worry, you're not a peasant, Miss Sam. I'm also a peasant on pretty much every Twitch channel ever, so. Snag, you got experience with drawing samurai? I did draw one samurai a long time ago. Let me see if I can open him. He's kind of a samurai. He's very stylistically also kind of not a samurai. Where is he? Where is he? A series of ups and downs. Quickly life can turn around. In an instant. And within your mind. And peace there. Where you are with me. Why can't I find this freaking drawing? I'm careless. I believe. Anyways, I can't find it in my drawing folder for some reason. It is for sure on my Instagram, though. This brings tears to my eyes. I'll see if I can find it. Life is pain. What's going on, big guy? Talk to me. What's happening? I just want to sail off. I just want to sail over again. Yeah, here's a samurai guy I did for a long ass time ago in 2024. I feel like I've gotten worse at drawing. Here's a samurai dude I did a while ago. Me, I'm free. I'm careless. I believe. I was doing dishes, so I don't know what anyone's talking about. I have OCD. In Chia's mind, anybody who cleans has OCD. Chia just lives in a giant mountain of filth and garbage Just climbing over it every day. That's sick snack, thanks. It's a very OG drawing. I have a lot of very old... you know what? Fuck it. I've inspired myself. I'm drawing with my old brush. Fuck these drawings. Well, I will bring tears to my sacrifice. And what I would do normally is I would go real loose and like abstract, and that's how I started a lot of my drawings. Just looking for shapes, really. Just want to sail again. I don't have major OCD, but I have like little small things like it. Like some papers have to be sitting straight on a table or something like that. Yeah, I mean, I'll like straighten out pens and shit like that. But like I have a buddy who has OCD, and he has to like touch his doorknob 5 times, or sorry, he should twist his doorknob 5 times to make sure he locked the door. And like we literally can't leave the area. Like if he notices like that he didn't do it, like halfway, like if we're like far from it, we gotta go back. You know, it's like shit like that. So it's like. It is like there's different degrees of it. I think just having little like tendencies towards wanting neatness is not pathological enough to be considered OCD. But OCD, I have to touch myself 5 times before I leave the house. This guy's dick is just bleeding every time he leaves. I would never leave the house. I can pass. Yeah, me cleaning every weekend is not OCD. It is not. In your house, alone to be, run by run, patiently, I'll wait for you there, like a stone. Oops. It could be if you have a contamination OCD, or if you feel extremely anxious or unsafe if you don't clean. I clean out of habit, and like I force myself to clean because the reality is I don't have like I have a very large tolerance for disgust or like grossness. I mean, well, it depends. I don't want like shit and piss or fucking food and stuff laying around. But clothes laying on my floor, or like pillows out of place, or blankets on the ground, or what, none of that shit bothers me at all. I don't give a fuck. I will literally just walk over it. And so I have to force myself to pick shit up. Because I have to remember that like people also will visit my place every now and then. And I can't just look like a slob. Like I was doing some soldering work, and my desk was just littered with soldering equipment for like a month. And then eventually I was like, okay, I'm gonna get rid of all this shit. My room patiently. I'm gonna fill my thing of water, and I'm gonna put it in the fridge. You hear those cartoon gulps? I just want cold water right now for some reason. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I wasn't gone too long. I watch a streamer who stacks dirty plates up in her room, and if she runs out of plates, she'll clean one if the other plates are antibacterial with an antibacterial wipe and use it. That's fucking crazy, dude. This is a person with a cam. There's just like a VTuber, and they're just telling you this shit. Yeah, with a cam, bro. Who? Do I know them? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't know. Probably not. If they're not an artist, I don't know them. In your house. I'm gonna look up some posing reference. Wait, are you there? Like a stone. Wait for you there. Alone. Alone. Mm. Do I want to do a complex pose? Do I want to do a simple pose? What do I want to do? You know what? I'm gonna do a complex pose. I'm gonna push myself a little bit here. And I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add a grid. So let's do. I gotta utilize my grids more. Ruler, create perspective ruler. Let's do 3-point actually, because we're gonna go try hard. We're gonna do a little bit of that, a little bit of that, a little bit of that. And we're going to lower the horizon line, I think. Because I want the view to be... Do I want it to be top down? No, we're going to raise the horizon line. I want to be looking down at them. We're going to off-center the VPs just a little bit. I'm going to lower the horizon line more. Or sorry, raise it more. What the fuck? We'll do, and then we'll do the character basically. In this box here. It's an artist. It's Trinity Violet, obviously. I don't think so. I don't think Trin's that bad. Putting dirt on Trin's name. I don't want to know because it's hard enough living in the apartment building knowing one of my neighbors has a nasty apartment with animals and a 2-year-old. Oh, I guess you're really bothered by dirty stuff, huh? I'm not really too bothered. It don't bother me too much. Oh, the nasty apartment's the issue? Yeah, I don't think that stuff bothers me too much. Am I tripping? There's no way this is the perspective right now. Okay, let me... I'm gonna raise that up. The fuck? Why can't I erase this? Oh, it's because I did it on this layer, didn't I? Because I'm stupid. Okay. Oopsies. Oopsie doopsie. It's not the fact that it's nasty, it's the well-being of the child and animals. I hate it. Like, why are people like that? Yeah. Yeah. It's very unfortunate. that there aren't more filters to pet ownership and having children. I guess that the children part is kind of a slippery slope, but I do think there should be some sort of like licensing for owning animals, because I do feel like people are just like really bad pet owners. That being said, the other issue is that if there was licensing, the reality there would just be less pet owners, and so there would probably be an influx of like strays and stuff, which is like worse. So I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like it's a give and take. But I wouldn't be opposed to piloting it, in certain areas where the issue isn't bad, to see if it amplifies the issue or not. This doesn't feel right. What perspective did I use on these guys? Where's my grid at? Oh, this is just a 2-point grid. Is it? This 3-point. It's 3-point, but the third point is below the horizon line. Ah, that's why it feels weird. My thing is inversed. Okay. I was like, why does this feel so fucking weird? Alright, let me move this shit. Oh, so much better. So much better, chat. Oh my god. Okay. Are you creating the Matrix snack? Yeah. No, I'm basically making a perspective grid as a guide, because I'm gonna box out the character first and try out some different poses to see what I like. Thing is blurry, everything's so strange. It's empty. It's so messed up. That's too big, actually. I'm gonna make it narrower. I have like a certain perspective in mind, and that's too much. And I think my horizon line I'm gonna lower, raise actually. You could be my pain. Know that I protect you from all of the obscene. Wonder what you're doing in between us, not very far. I'm not a hateful person towards my neighbors. They're nice people. I just hate that the animal and the little girl have to live like that. I'm super caring. I mean, nah, it's just you can dislike people who do shit like that. I think some people just don't realize when they're getting pets, like what that entails. And to be honest, the same with children. I don't think people realize the degree of sacrifice that like you need to have for children. No, it feel lost without you. My whole world surrounds you. Struggle, then I fall. You can be my someone. You can be my scene. You and I protect you from all of the obscene. Oops. Don't know what you're doing, running where you are. There's oceans in between us. That's not very far. When you take it all away, take it all away. You still need to pay child support for our baby snack? I live in a different country. Come get me. All Twitch babies should be aborted. I'll keep that in mind if I ever have one. Alright, time to switch my Bluetooth earbuds. My headset's getting too heavy on my head. Heavy as the crown for the fucking guy wears. Whatever, dude. Alright, let me switch over to this shit. Okay. Spotify still working. Power off. Okay, that shut down the music. Let me restart it now.
Can you take it all away? You shoved it in my face. Bring it then to me.
Where is my pen? There it is.
Shoved it in my face. Bring it then to me. Meow. Bring it then to me.
9 months subscribed, Twitch baby. I have 16 month subscribers now, coming up on 2 babies. Yeti, looking at you. Okay, let me. That's a lot of abortions. We're progressives, you know. Gotta get stem cells somehow. I just a baby. I do think that would be a good like sub badge though. Is like, you know, the first one is like a little zygote, maybe like two cells coming together, and then like maybe after like 3 months it becomes like a little alien fetus thing. You know, like the little something like this, and then eventually it like forms into me. Return of the Piss. Milk Fiend? Come on, dude. Where's the piss? How you doing? Where White P at? That's what I'm saying. And then, you know, it could go into, like, I don't know. Like the same thing, but, like, more babyfied. Yeah, these could be my little transformations. And then I could have like the Kimdo baby at 9 months. For context, I'm talking about the baby she draws all the time of me. With the like foreskin eyeballs. And here I find a way. Right here waiting. You say right here waiting. $24? What the fuck are you talking about? What? It's 8-8. Where is my Vire on Vor today? I'm virably obese vorably. Brother. Medication warning, everybody. Time to take your medication if you've forgotten. Oh, wow. Kimdo name drop and Kimdo shows up. The reverse summoning. Yeah, I was talking about how my sub badges should just be progressions of like of babies being made. I kind of like that actually. Is it bad? I actually just kind of want to draw that right now. That would be so funny. All right, fuck it, I'm doing it. The first, I gotta look up what a zygote looks like, or like a two-cell zygote. I'm going ADD.
It's to say, can't wait.
This has nothing to do with perspective, by the way.
Right here waiting.
And then as the number gets bigger, eventually you grow old and die. That would be good. What's the lifespan of a mouse? Because you could do it over like 3 years or whatever. Because then somebody could actually live a full mouse life cycle. And then it just turns into a tree. It just keeps growing. By the time you're dead, PNG's gone, by the way. No! Come back. Come back. Jack, come back. Let me do this.
In the way it's were the words to say. Waiting. Right here waiting.
This looks like zygotes. The Google says a lifespan of a mouse is 1.5 to 2 years on average. I feel like that's doable for like a Twitch viewer. I feel like I have viewers that have been subscribed for like that amount of time.
Cast. You that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head.
I've listened to this song so much this year.
Don't know how much time has passed. Who knows it feels like forever. Who never tells you that forever feels like home.
This is like my 1 month. My 1 month sub.
Something like a soul becomes initialized. Expect a bit of folks.
Alright, I gotta look at more cell zygotes here.
But you're staring at his meat.
Let's add some color.
Glass. Don't know how much time has passed. God, it feels like forever. No one ever tells you that forever feels like home. And you're alone inside your head. Which is real. Much to question. And if I dare make up the mannequin. From the heart. Left from the start. There's no more scared voices.
Are you sure you aren't insane? Who, me or 24? 24 might be insane. They do watch me after all.
It feels like forever.
Fake Pung streamer. Amen, brother.
You're the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. It's like home. Sitting all alone inside your head.
Yo, anyone been into feet lately? Just you, dude. You toe sucker. I think cells like this are more likely to be pinky peachy rather than bell end purple. The image I'm looking at has them like bell end purple. This is sort of my reference. But that's just probably because it's like an ultrasound, so you're probably right. I can tweak it.
Lie to you, yeah. Get you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. God, it feels like forever. No one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Inside your head.
Was drawing, decided to look up at the screen. What is this? Embryos. Or, well, 2 cells, actually. Although the representations I see are basically just like, they look like testicles if you like slice them down the middle. If you took like a scan of somebody's nuts.
Shine for you. I know you, yeah. Shine for you, yeah.
Youch! Yeah. Every time you say that, I picture like the Tom and Jerry scream in my head. Yeah. Like that one or whatever. Won't win around the line. They sure do. Those freaking stars, dude. My embryology teacher would love you. Yeah, show them this. Show them my entire stream. Abortion debates and all. Me when I slice my testicle in half? Exactly. Make 2 of them so it's a nutsack. So I'm working on it. I'm working on it. How is Kimdo today? Good question. You get the Tom and Jerry then? Tom.Jerry? Tom.Jerry.com? Something like that. Kind of want to saturate it more. Because I want to read at a distance, you know? Mm-hmm. What up, Krubs? More like poopy snack? You always say the sweetest things, Krubs. Got me smiling ear to ear right now. Just pull out the VOD in the middle of class? Yeah, put it on the projector. Put it, no, even better, make it live. Let me talk to your class. I can teach them a couple things. I don't know if Snack will ever recover from this. I won't. I can't. I haven't. This does kind of just look like testicles pressed on like a fucking photocopying machine, though, which kind of makes it better. Very pink testicles. This Zygo feels a little 18 plus. I mean, this channel is 18 plus, so. Everything I said, what I said, don't fall away. Leave me to myself. Away. Leave it in my head. In my hands, a girl. I hope you feel better soon, twin. You can do this. I believe in you, Date Bio. What does that even mean, bro? You don't know what Date Bio means? Come on, dog. Everybody knows that. You're contagious. You're the only one. Honestly, dude, for a sub point, for like a level 1 sub point, this ain't too bad. I ain't too mad at this. I'm actually just gonna upload this straight away. So if you're a 1 month sub, you get to see your little zygote. Kimdo, do you give me permission to reference your baby for the 9-month sub? Not the zygote. Yeah, go for it. Hell yeah. Gotta keep it in the community, you know? Hey, Nox. What up, dude? Yeah, we're painting a zygote. This is gonna be a 1 month... Oops, that's a little... It's gonna be our 1 month... Am I gonna say it? It's gonna be the 1 month sub badge logo. Colleagues, how's it going? We're gonna do the whole gestation cycle. Well, maybe not the whole one, but... Away. Leave it in my hands again. In my hands again. Leaning in my hands. What up, Polly? How you doing? Am I sub for 1 month? I think so. I think I drew the baby in the first place because we were talking about doing this for the sub badge many months ago. It's just like the best idea. Looks like we got a superfile. Soup? What kind? I keep thinking about your furry design for Corrupt. Oh, this is out of my... I don't know what you guys are talking about. Furry design for Corrupts? Kimdo, are you a furry now? You made the jump? Oops. Let's do this color. Actually, let's do this darker one. The most important thing is the readability at a small scale. So that's what I'm aiming for right now. Chat, what the fuck are we listening to? Did one of you guys cue this up? Or is this all me? Hiromi, Tom, and Jerry. I know your ass did not cue up a 6-minute Tom and Jerry song right now. Ew, furries. Where's the Spotify widget? Incredibly disappointing, so unprofessional. I've given up on professionalism, NFT. You should know this by now. We're drawing a 2-celled embryo, or a 2-cell zygote. For the 1 month sub badge. I need to get back into doing furry studies. Also, Krups had a furry design originally. Many good references he sent me. Hio draws my persona epically cutely. Sick, dude. I don't know if I'm a furry, but I'm open to the idea. I'm learning to learn how to draw again. Or you're trying to learn how to draw again. What do you mean? You draw all the time? Or do you just mean like you're trying to broaden your horizons on what you draw? I understood it immediately. Good job. Thank you, NFT. Thank you for your praise. Okay, I can't. This is enough of this song. Imagine if Snack read the whole chat message. Uh-oh. Did I miss something? Messages are going by too fast. What's going on? Noxie was practicing. It was cute. Okay. Kimdo different. We got a super file. Blah, 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 blah. It's really cute. I really like it. Is it a Highland cow? Hold on to my fur. I like it when the dogs are barking. I don't know. Okay. Furries where? No furries here. Ignore my profile picture. Oh, well, now I'm gonna look at your profile picture. Oh, sorry. I can't be throwing that one out. We gotta redeem for that now. We got our new point redeem. We're just upgrading our world. Last word off Hero's message. I'm trying to learn how I would draw a furry in my style, because right now I'm just kind of copying whatever reference picture I'm looking at, and I don't like it. Oh, I see. Yeah, learning the reference is a skill that takes time to develop, you know? So, but good on you for trying to push yourself. That is how you're going to improve. That is, like, actually the secret sauce, I think. Art improvement is a weird thing. I'm gonna suggest Sonic next. I'm gonna be skipping it. Just straight up. You know what? I'll let you have. You get 2 Sonic requests today. I'm feeling generous. It's just rock music used in Sonic. Okay, fine. Fine, you've convinced me. You can have your little Sonic song. I can send a ref, and then you could just, I don't know, use inspiration for it. Unless you want to go in raw and no refs. Going in raw on the canvas is crazy. Yeah, I think I have my style for humans pretty down, but furries feels completely different. Yeah, it's a different brain. You gotta channel your wolf brain. By the way, does anybody want to test out our new channel point redeem? Just to see what happens. Wolfpack unite. Fuck, I gotta do that 3 times. I'm gonna blow my lungs out. Wolfpack unite. I'm okay. Fuck. Well, one more. Are you doing this manually? Yeah, dude. It's not a button. Your noise gate is completely muting your howls? Oh my fucking god, dude. Okay, give me a second. Okay, give me a sec here. Let me go to my settings. Mike, where are you? Filters. Let me turn off my noise gate. How about now? You guys hear that? Mostly too loud? No. Too loud is perfect. That's exactly what I want. Well, now I don't have a noise gate, so I must sound very weird. Okay, what do we got? Is my audio worse since I turned off my noise gate? Am I peaking like crazy now? No? Okay, great. I think you just need to howl quieter. Well, that's not fun. Yeah, my neighbor's for sure gonna think I'm a fucking insane person. Okay, just assume I did that 3 times earlier. I did do it. You guys just didn't hear it. Audio issues. Okay, not a me problem. Wolfpack unite. Speak French. 2 minutes. Okay, here we go. 2 minutes. Il est 1h59 en ce moment. Je suis en train de dessiner des zigotes ici. Puis je pense que l'objectif, ça va être de faire des petits emblèmes pour les redeems de subscription. Puis je m'attends qu'après un mois, c'est comme un petit zigote. Après peut-être 3 mois, on va faire un fœtus. Puis là, après comme 9 mois, ça va devenir un bébé en entier. Mais ouais, donc c'est ça le but avec ce dessin. C'est ça qu'on essaie de faire en ce moment. Ensuite, peut-être quand le bébé... Parce qu'une souris, ça dure, puis ça vit comme 2 ans à peu près. Peut-être 1 an et demi, je dirais. Donc ce qu'on va faire, c'est que aussitôt que le bébé il est comme... Il devient un adulte. Après 1 an et demi, l'adulte il va mourir. Et après ça, peut-être ça va devenir une plante. Je sais même pas si je vais être en train de streamer encore dans comme 1 an et demi ou 2 ans, mais on va voir. C'est ça l'objectif, c'est ça le plan en ce moment. Mais on sait jamais. On sait jamais la direction qu'on ira. Mais anyways, c'est tout que j'ai à dire. Ça fait à peu près 1 minute. Ça s'en vient à 2 minutes là. Je pense que ça fait à peu près 2 minutes. I think it's been about 2 minutes now. So we're gonna switch back to English. And yeah. You can call me a dumb furry in French. Un hostie de furry stupide. Sacrément. Caliste de tabarnak. Did that do it for you? Did that hit the spot? That was kind of hot. Uh-oh. Goon mode activate. Muse, man, what a boar's bones. How you doing over there? First time I actually read a YouTube comment as it came in. Consider yourself honored. Okay. Fellas. Your audio's gone? My audio's gone. What do you mean? You can't hear me on YouTube? What do you mean you can't hear me? Yeah, it's gone and entirely broke? Chat, you guys are fucking lying to me. I can see my freaking mic peaking right now. Yeah, it entirely broke. I'm gonna turn my noise gate back on. We can't hear your mic peaking. It looks like it's just permanently in the red when I'm talking. It's like terrible. My OBS looks so fucking red. Look at this shit. This is what my mic looks like on my end. But you guys say it's fine, so, you know, I'll believe you, but... It's breaking in between like jitter. Can somebody confirm if I'm actually just like jittering and shit? Or if it's just on the YouTube side? I need to know. I need to know if my audio's fucked, because I'm never going to be able to know. You have one volume, extremely loud. Yeah, just turn it to -5 decibels. Okay, I'm turning my noise gate back on, because everything's fucked now. Give me a sec. Right click. Properties. Nope, filters. Noise gate. Activate. Okay, we're good now. Should be good now. How's it sound now? I promise that fixes your problem. -5. -5. But then it's gonna be like... Okay. Okay, how's that now? You'd need a dynamic mic. That's what you need. Oh, okay, now it's not peaking anymore. Oh, you're actually Krups. You're actually fucking goated. Do a jiggle? Shit. You know it, dude. You know it be jiggling, Lashy. I finally catch you online. I'm always online, dog. How's it going, dude? How's your drawing going? Literally online at the same time every weekend. I'm not busy boy. What have you been up to, dog? That's thy. Gotcha. Because I know audio, epic. Okay, now lower the music by another -3. Gotcha. Okay. So it's 22. Let's bring it to 25. There you go. How's that? and perfect stream audio. And it's everywhere. You sound so normal, Kimdo. You weren't even here when it happened. That's right. Gaslight her ass. Get her. Don't let her put you down, dude. You're probably right, because other people were saying it was weird too, so. I spent all day cleaning my house and doing cable setup, and I'm so tired. Did you get a new PC or something? Oh, but now I have a really nice setup for drawing? Hell yeah, dude. What'd you get? Basically, all you gotta know is red equal bad. Yeah, I know that. He asked someone to check sad face, and confirm sad face. Just flutter your eyelashes at him and make him feel bad. Borsbone, you're hurting a lady's feelings. You're hurting Mrs. Doe's feelings. But you are right, though. My audio was kind of scuffed. I didn't just want to edit it. I got a new Intuos Pro L. Intuos Pro L. I want an arm mount for my desk. Intuos Pro L. Intuos Pro Large. Ew, you don't draw with the screen, bro? What the fuck? Lashy, you're such a good artist. This guy's just freaking using the force to draw, sensing where his hand is. Hey, what the hell? All right, a lot of Intuos chuds in chat, I'm guessing. Look, it's not your fault, okay? Non-screen tablets are goated? Uh-huh. Nice mitochondria, dog. It's actually two cells forming in the womb, okay? It's going to be my 1 month sub-redeem, or my 1 month subscriber point thing. I just got to make it legible from a distance. And perfectly circular. I should probably actually just use, like, sphere tools, but I'm lazy. And by lazy, I mean taking the hard way. Yes, and I combo with 2K Alienware, 200 hertz. Why do you need 200 hertz? Your eyes are never going to see all that shit. Bro gaming in another dimension. It's so fun to watch someone draw while I suffer in OpenVSP. What's OpenVSP? It's so smooth. I know what I'm telling you. Yeah, I know it's smooth as hell. My monitor is like, what, 160 hertz refresh or some shit like that? But I feel like past a certain point, your brain doesn't even notice it, you know? I have a 75 hertz, so it's noticeable. Ah, okay, yeah. Like, mine's like 160 something, so I think it might just be 160, honestly. And so for me, like, going to 200 would just be pointless. I think, like, past 144, I just don't think people notice, really. That's what I've heard. Fear not, I am here. What up, Ziplip Dev? Damn, we're popping off on YouTube. What the hell's happening? What did I miss? We're doing some subscriber sub badges right now. OpenVSP is like a UAV design software, plane and rocket stuff. Bro, drone maxing over there. Crazy. I'm using a dual monitor. Second is portrait. You're just like me for real. Like, actually, my fucking monitor setup is like one horizontal monitor, like this, and then another one like right next to it, like this. That's my monitor setup. You're so based for that, dude. And then I have my tablets like right here on my desk. I have a nice posture as well. I definitely don't. That's why I need a desk arm. But I just toggle between standing and sitting, which is what I'm doing right now. I'm gonna stand up, so I just adjust my position frequently, and that's helped so much, dude. You like I cannot. I know I've said this so much to the point where I might as well just be sponsored by FlexiSpot, but I am in love with my standing desk. It's the greatest purchase I've ever made in my life. I love it so much that I bought their bed frame. Yes, you heard me right, chat. I'm no longer going to be sleeping on a mattress on the floor after 2 years. I'm going to be bed framed up. I'm a real adult now. So you make airplanes? He might. Bro, I have a big head and it pulls me down while drawing on a screen. You didn't have a bed frame? No, I've just been sleeping on the floor for like 2 years. My apartment is very much just like male living spaces. It's crazy. Behind me, there's a okay. I'm gonna give you a layout of my apartment in an isometric form. Okay, because I'm an artist and I want to flex a little bit. This is the layout of my apartment. Actually, it's bigger than that. So So this is my apartment, okay? I've got floor to ceiling windows like over here. And then a balcony outside. I'm going to do the balcony a little bit nicer. Okay. With the door here, whatever. And then, am I still haunted by pigeons? Kind of. Right here, I have like my sort of. I have a dishwasher, or not a dishwasher, a washing machine and a dryer. Okay, pretend those are nice cubes. Be more like this. Okay, dishwasher or washing machine and dryer. Then I have a little laundry hamper here. Okay, then over here is my entrance. So this is my door to get into my apartment. Actually, it's more like here. This is the hallway where there's other apartments and shit. Okay, in this corner right here is my fridge. And then this is all countertop here. Okay. And then there's the bathroom. There's more rooms here. So the bathroom would be like this. And then I have 2 rooms. I have one room. Actually, my rooms would be a lot larger relative to the bathroom. Oh, look, it's a new artist. It is a furry too. How you doing? Yeah, Sethi. How you doing? Yeah, we're an artist. We draw stuff like this. We draw stuff like these characters here. We draw stuff like this. Stuff like this. So we've done some Naruto shit. And then yeah, we're doing this now. Blood, you saying like you collected Pokemon? What do you mean a new artist? Collect away, dude. Don't let Boar's Bones come after you. He's a drone pilot, okay? He's fine. He's fine. He's fair game. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, dude. I'm kidding. Bro, you are so cool. Those are really nice drawings. Thank you. Thank you, Lashy. Thank you so much. I love your work too. You're so awesome. You're so awesome and cool. What was I saying? Yeah, bathroom here. Then bedroom is like right here. Okay. With my mattress on the floor. And then my streaming room, which is right here. And then in the streaming room, okay, there's a... I'm going to do the layout of the stream room. It's my standing desk. This big sliding door here that like slides past the door. And then me. I like the Naruto page? Hell yeah. Me drawing. PC, monitor, tablet. Okay, and then behind here, I have a big squat rack. I have a squat rack like this directly behind me, okay? Because I love to fucking work out, lift heavy shit. You're now famous, Geronimo's grandpa. Thank you. So the whole time I'm streaming, there's just a big-ass squat rack behind me, okay, with barbells. I have Olympic plates. In my living room here, I have, like, a standing rack with a bunch of, like, Olympic plates. My couch is, like, actually, my couch is, like, here right now. And that's basically my apartment. And yes, I had no... Anyways, all that to say, I have no bed frame. And then I also have a closet in here, and then my windows are all like So that's basically my apartment. That's my layout. That's as close as I'm gonna get to doxing myself. Find me. Just kidding. Don't. Please don't. Cool certified. Thank you. I try. Wait, you think he looks like Geronimo's dad? Me too. Everybody thinks I look like Geronimo's dad. Apparently. Like if the grandpa was young. You think I look young? Aww. New favorite chatter, by the way. Ziplip Dev. New favorite chatter. Guys, I gotta fucking piss so fucking bad. I'm going to my bathroom. BRB. And I got myself I got myself a freaking orange here. You know what? Leaving the drawing, just talk to us. Let's have a convo for like 5 minutes. Oh yeah. That's basically everything that I do here is just yap and never get any drawing done. So you're kind of on the mark with that one. Here Sethi. I'll have to go soon. Just wanted to say hi. Hell yeah, dude. Well, I appreciate you popping in, Lashy. Go keep making awesome art and shit. Are you still being haunted by pigeons? Yeah, they do show up every now and then. There's none right now, though. I'm also going to take like a little bit of a break just because I got to do a workout later. I don't want to like strain my shoulder too much. Chat, what the hell are we listening to right now? What does your name even mean, Herdia? Herdia. Could just be their name. Boar's Bones, you picked violence today, dude. I don't know why. Just some tonal stuff. It just means soul in my local language. There you go. Oranges are so messy. Or heart, depending on context. Hell yeah. Oh my god, the Zygo thing is actually happening? It is. Have you at any time during today's stream checked the YouTube chat? Oh yeah, I'm looking at YouTube chat right now. Are you even doing something? Nothing changes on screen. I said I'm eating an orange right now. And then I'm going to get back to drawing. And I said I was taking a break. Are you even listening, Ziplib Dev? Oh. I'm gonna wash my hands because I'm full of orange juice, and then we'll get back to it. Don't make fun of my accent, okay? Orange. What did I say? I said something to someone this morning, and they repeated it like I was saying something wrong. I said out, I think. And they're like, out? Out? Yeah, I'm Canadian, okay? We say things different. Please write Be Right Back. Trinity Violet is doing it. Be a bitch of the trends and copy, copy, copy. Orange. I do write BRB all the time. This has to be rage bait. What, 24-hour stream confirmed? He just talks like that. Bruh, this is a chat GPT ass chat. Why are you so mad, Boris Bone? You tweaking, dog. You gotta stop making your drones and stop and smell the roses, you know? Ain't got no dame.
I held my head up high.
Hello, Strim. Lemmy. Busy in the act of consumption of an orange. You literature degree holder. Here's an interesting concept, okay? Some people on the planet aren't first language English speakers. I know it's crazy, but it's a thing that happens. It really is it's wild, you know? And sometimes it blows my mind too, but you know, if you're just discovering it, it's probably gonna happen again. What? No. Okay, everybody. YouTube chat, time to love each other. Say sorry, Bars Bones, and then let's move on with our life. Or don't. Not do, actually. Surely, you must be joking. I'm not joking. Please don't call me Shirley. Around my hero high, my hands inside. Not only son, you're only one. So I'm sorry. Okay. See, that wasn't so bad. Now, Kith. That's just bullying chat to apologizing to each other is very funny to me. Chat has a weird vibe today. It's because you've been gone, dude. You two should give each other a virtual hug. That's what I'm saying. Sorry. In my head, I'm just imagining me forcing two grown men to hug. It's a very funny bit. I don't know why that's so fucking funny to me. Shit. What we need is an animation done of the zygote spinning. Oh, that's too much. You're asking for too much. Be funnier, chat. Yeah, that's right. You're being pretty funny for me right now, but... Anyway, now that me and Marrow are here... Sack, Uncut Marrow, how you doing? Noxley. I could never make fun of your name. You don't deserve it. And I can never see. It's on this life that I can't hide. Ooh, damn. What the hell? Have you snacked today? How are you? I did. I just fucking chugged an orange. As Kim Do would say. Feeling real uncut today. What does that feel like? ASMR? Barely vomiting into mic ASMR. I'm done. It's getting late. Time for some Spotify roulette. Do your thing, Doug. You know what's funny, chat? We do have an ASMR redeem on the Twitch. I highly recommend nobody use it because I hate doing it, but it is a thing, and I still haven't raised the price on it. And it's usually me just talking for 2 minutes about how much I hate doing ASMR. So just know that's what you're paying for. Under my skin, I won't tell you a damn thing. I could not tell my friends. Rolling around there, I'm alive and I'm alone. Look at this thick ass border, dude. Look, it's so nice. When I'm gone. Oh shit, Nancy with the 7 months. Yo, Snaggums, what up, Nancy? How you doing, dude? Only for you, good. No, love me when I'm gone. Bro, no. Give me my fresh. Oh fuck no. Okay, I just saw that. God damn it. Okay, well we've just got an ASMR redeem chat, and it's in French. We've gotten a French ASMR redeem. So time for a freaking wombo combo. Here we go. Bonjour tout le monde, il est 2h30 dans l'après-midi. Puis on va continuer à parler en français jusqu'à 2h31. Après ça, ce qu'on va faire, c'est on va switcher en anglais, puis on va continuer le reading de ASMR dans la langue anglaise. De là, je sais pas, aujourd'hui vraiment, ce qu'on fait, c'est qu'on dessine nos petits dessins pour le statut de subscription à un mois. Non, il nous ignore. Non, je vous ignore pas, Hildia. Je vous ignore pas. Je dois parler comme tout proche du microphone parce que quelqu'un vient juste de me forcer à le faire. C'était Uncut Marrow. M'a forcé à parler en français pour 2 minutes. Ok, so that's the first half of our ASMR redeem. Where I did it in French, so that your 1 minute of French is up. And now we're going to continue the rest of the second minute here in English. And I do want to say, I am deeply ashamed for what I'm doing right now. Every time I do ASMR redeems, it brings me deep shames and horrible impacts on my dignity and my perception of self-worth. It really is one of the worst things I could subject myself to on the internet, it feels like sometimes, but I do it for you guys, chat, because I care so much. Because you guys are here for me, and so I sacrifice my my online my permanent internet footprint for you guys. It's just a thing we gotta do, you know. Anyways, how long do I have to fucking do this shit for? Another 2 seconds. Oh, okay, and time's up. All right. Well, that was fucking painful. Back to business. I was not ignoring you, here Sethi. We have on Twitch, there are a bunch of redeems people can do to force me to do things against my will, and that's one of them. And unfortunately, you guys have to suffer that in silence over there on YouTube, but don't worry. Zip, you got animations in your channel? You re-upload other people's work? No, those are handcrafted with human hands? Is that what you're doing? Is that what you're doing, Zip? You're re-uploading people's work? No, that looks like it's his stuff. What are you guys talking about? He is tweaking. Only for your good. Nah, he is ignoring us. 50 more subs on YouTube to 1K, by the way. Yeah, not that that really does much, but he sacrificed his honor for us. I do. Don't talk about your feet. Oh my god. No, I didn't talk about my feet, chat. I did not talk about my feet. Kimdo's slandering right now. And I'm gone. When I'm gone. Yeah, read our battering. You mean bantering? We want attention. We you little mice army. I see, dude. I see. I'm here. I hear you. Coming from you, that holds a lot more weight, you know? When you say little mouse army and you're a guy who makes like weapons of war, I feel so powerful. I feel like a great dear leader. A supreme leader even. Mouse Supreme. If you guys want to call me Mouse Supreme or dear leader or supreme leader or whatever, I'm okay with all of those adjectives or those titles. Supreme Mouse Supreme probably is the best one. I'll allow it. I'm feeling generous. Muse King? Mouse King. Mouse King could work. Muse King? A little too slutty for me. Mr. Mouse Dictator the Fifth? Oh, a lineage. I'm the OG. I'm the number one. The first. YouTube chat so active today. YouTube chat so active. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 YouTube comments. Thank you. 100 YouTube comments. Activate. Hyperspeed. I vote little mousy titty boy. Fuck. Okay. I'll take that, I guess. Yeah, normally YouTube chat just doesn't exist for me. My YouTube chatters are very rare. But I take them where I can, you know? Let me raise my... Your two big fans are here together? That's right. How do you feel? Incredible. Now, if only Bill K was there, because Bill K is another regular YouTube chatter that I actively ignore by accident. I have a bad habit of not looking at YouTube chat. Mouse Supreme is that one Robbie Williams song, right? I have no idea who that is, like, at all. Maybe. I've seen a cow VTuber use it to time 2 minutes, no swear timers. That'd be too easy. I feel like I don't swear that much. I mean, I do, but not like... Zip, get your hand away from him. I was here before you. Chat. Chat, I'm not gonna fuck you. Snag, I want to see your dual stream setup sometime. Dual stream. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, I could show you. It's just an extension. I use the what is it called? Atom. Atom. I use the Atom extension. It's very easy. But if you want if you want to go over it on call, just let me know. I don't mind showing. Nah, Zip. You think you'll be famous or something in the future? Me? Probably not. I think this is probably the end of the road for my fame. Atom or Atom, right? Yeah, spelled exactly like that. Are we drawing the nucleus of the cell or what? No, we're drawing basically what happens when when a zygote forms. This is a 2-cell organism, and it's gonna be a 1 month like subredeem badge. I'm just cleaning it up right now. I hope so. My other option is to work at McDonald's. I worked at McDonald's. I liked it. I actually genuinely did. I was talking to Mr. Mouseman, you self-centered guy. Oh, you guys love each other so much. Fight. No, don't fight. You guys were hugging 10 minutes ago, alright? Don't make me do it again. When two mice love each other very much. Is it an egg being fertilized? It's 2 cells coming together to form a baby. Chat, what the fuck are we listening to right now? Is this my playlist? Or are you guys queuing the shit up? Oh, no, it's queued up. For those who don't know what the hell I'm talking about on YouTube, we are listening to music on Spotify right now on Twitch, but unfortunately YouTube doesn't allow that, so you guys are listening to absolutely nothing. I used to run video game music and stuff. Yeah, anyways. As a med student, 2 cells don't come together to make a baby. No, they certainly don't. But they eventually multiply. And then they make a fetus. As a non-med student, I think that's right, but I may be wrong. If there are 2 cells in that zygote, then it's already fertilized. There are. Yeah, this is the zygote, and then these are the 2 cells forming. the idea is like basically because the subs are rewarded based off of like how long you've been subscribed, like month over month. I thought it'd be a fun idea to basically develop a baby. So this is the plan right now. You're gonna go through stages of my little mouse guy developing. Once you hit 9 months of subscribing to me, you get a full on baby. Those are the roughs. I don't need this grid anymore, actually. Subbing to you makes us pregnant. Yeah, makes your Twitch channel pregnant. There's a drone maker and a future doctor here. Whatever, dude. I draw pictures for fun. Okay, so you'll be fine. I really do feel like this also kind of looks like if you put your testicles on like a printer and you just took like an image of it, but Zygo jiggle physics. Tip print? Exactly. Little nut dip. Everybody's thought about it. Snack, I'm the father and it's a mouse. How do I delete hearing that? You turn your volume down. It's too late, dude. If everybody else has to suffer, so do you. I'm doing this in like flats also, just because I want to read better at a distance, and I feel like if I do a bunch of like rendering and shading to make it super pretty and shit, it's just not gonna really do much. I could actually make this highlight soft edged. Nah, I like it hard edge actually. A mouse supreme. Was sending your coworker a nut Xerox the OG dick pic? It's probably actually just your whole ass and bottom of your balls and gooch and shit. That's probably like the OG like office prank before HR teams were like a regular thing. I could imagine an office full of dudes doing that. This looks like a zygote, kind of. A fertilized zygote. You know the way that humans develop? They first form the exit of a digestive tract, so everyone was an asshole at some point, okay? All the fellas used to be ladies too, by the way, apparently. I used to have a pussy. Believe it or not, chat. The manliest man you know, it's true. I had a pussy at some point. Trans icon. Okay, Mr. Doctor. Actually, it's Doctor. That's right. Doctors are gender neutral. Put respect on the name. Used to be, he says. The world was better then when I had a pussy for a couple months. What if the avocado incident repeats because of it? I don't think the avocado incident's gonna. We're not gonna have another avocado day, the A day. For those who don't know what the hell we're talking about when we got hate rated on Twitch and we got goatsied by Nikocado Avocado. Here, Yosethi, I got a question. What's the color of a zygote? This purple doesn't feel right to me. I feel like it'd be something else, but I don't know. It's transparent. Think of jelly. Technically, it doesn't have a color. Oh, that's tough to do. I guess we'll just do purple then. Fuck it. He can't steal valor from furries and trans people. I'm just, dude. I'm the stolen valor guy. City. Dishonor. I actually think going a little darker on this is fine, but I don't want to go too dark. I'm just gonna recolor, sort of. How do I feel about that? We use dye so we can see it under a microscope? Oh. That's smart. Dyes are like really common in medicine, I realized. Like when I got my MRI and they did like the dye injection, I was like surprised that was a thing that they could even do. I think it's too dark. It's just like too contrasting. The same for silence and sleep. I don't want it to be so white here. We're gonna go a little brighter, but I still want some hue in there. Yeah, it's too much. It's fine. You gotta keep it simple, you know? Most cells need to be inked for them to be visible. But you have the Stolen Valor tag, that's right. Okay, full disclosure, everybody who loves furries, I'm not actually a furry, okay? I just LARP as one on the internet. I'm sorry you have to find out this way. It's just, I don't want to live a lie. Dye for an MRI. I did study about luminescent dye, which allows us to study vein structure and cut stuff like vein and artery blockage. They did. I have a tendinosis in my right shoulder, and so they did it to differentiate the muscle fibers, I guess, from other stuff. So it's possible that they used it to just sort of differentiate from like maybe like muscle and you know, arteries and blood and whatever the fuck. I don't know, dude. Okay, time to sit down, I think. We're gonna wrap up at the 4-hour mark. My shoulder's achy wakey right now. Fake furries, why you don't have any degenerate emojis? I could make some. Maybe I'm just gonna beef up the channel a little bit. Who knows? Maybe I won't. Probably won't. What time did you start today? Noon. Like I do every Saturday. Well, what? Well. Okay, when you say doctor, what doctor? Like dentist, ortho, neuro? Well, it would probably be like some sort of tech for like the dye injection stuff. If you're talking what Hirdia is, they're a med student, so they're not like a doctor yet, but okay. I'm kinda LARPing, but hear me out. Hearing. Go on. Explain to me how you're LARPing as a furry. Why that time slot? Like, why the 12 p.m. time slot? It's just something I've done my whole life. I just don't want to. Yeah, I like that time slot because I don't want to push it late because I want the evenings to myself, and I want the morning to myself also. And so it feels like noon is just kind of like that time slot that I'm okay with giving up some time because sometimes I just don't want to stream, you know, but I try and commit to it as much as I can. It's just one of those things. I relate. Good. I'm gonna actually do a little shoulder stretch here. My shoulder is kind of acting up a bit. Ooh, shit. Ooh, that feels good, dude. My pec minor is so tight. Ooh, that's some good shit, chat. I need this. Be careful if you say neuro a bunch, you'll activate Nancy. Is this true, Nancy? Do you have PTSD from Neurosama? Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, shit, this is a deep stretch. Oh, before I forget, the gang would love to paint again sometime soon, so keep an eye out for that. Okay. Well, let me know. Okay, I'm technically a science student, but medical stuff like tech stuff is part of my AVC, aka additional value content. So I did study about tech and DNA and other cool medical stuff. Cool. I did an animation diploma. I did an advanced diploma in animation. That's my academic background, and I also did a 2-year diploma as an electrical engineering technician that I graduated from. What is this? Why are you sending me links? Mr. Snack, I have a gift. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. That is, like, horrible. He looks so goopy. I do love how pathetic he looks, though. Yes, this will be referenced as well. He looks like chewed bubblegum. Okay, let me pull up what Kimdo did. Check this shit out. This is gonna be my fetal form. I don't know if this is like, this looks like a premature birth. We're going that direction. I'm leaving it up there for reference, though. We're gonna come back to it. Actually, I'll move it somewhere over here. I just want to clean this one up, and then we'll do the next one. Mouse isn't born with hair. Rookie. Baby mice just look like that. They look like chewed up bubble gum. That is what a newborn mouse looks like. Just slimy. I do love the fucking sliminess. I don't know how I could like capture that because there's only so much room. I have to make it big enough that it fits in like that little star thing next to your name. And I feel like that's gonna be really, really difficult to like squeeze a full on mouse like that. I kinda wanna like it'll be tough. Okay, I wanna do a harsh outline here. And I'm just gonna call this more or less done. I could keep tweaking it forever, but give me back my jewel. Those were gifts from my mother. No, that's what a mouse newborn looks like. Yeah, a little goopy piece of chewed up bubblegum. He ignored us again. We punish you. Reading the YouTube chat from 20 messages back. You guys are so insecure, chat. Give me a minute. I'm drawing and reading messages from 30 people on Twitch, and then you guys. There's a lot going on. I'm stimming right now. It's tough to have a stable hand on this shit. The ultimate prize in terms of acceptance, this will be referenced as well. I mean, Kimdo kind of gave me the idea. Well, I don't know if she gave me the idea or if I gave her the idea. I don't know. But the idea was the 9-month sub mark would be like the birth of a baby. Because I like that as a concept. That way it encourages people to sub so they could grow a little baby. Okay, I have to go now. I got animation to work on. Good luck making drone boar, and good luck being a fake doctor. Your mom must be proud. Bye. Wow. Dude just left fucking nukes. Why are you doing this to me, dude? Why are you gonna piss everybody off in my chat and then leave? Fuck. I gotta deal with that now. Guys, you're real doctors and you're real murderers, okay? Don't worry. Don't listen to Zip. It's okay. He chill though? True. What happens at 1 year? I think what you could do is you could just make the mouse age because a mouse's lifespan is like 1.5 years or whatever. So you could just make them age in that time period as well, and then turn them into a little plant, you know. And then it's like, oh, you know, they're growing out of the ground. They're like a little plant thing. And then maybe they grow into a beautiful carrot, as all mice do. Damn, so your 2-year subs just get a grave? Yeah. They get the religious symbol of whatever heaven they want to go to. Mouse is blushing for 3 straight hours? I have rosacea, okay? It's a medical condition. Please don't make fun of me. Now that you said religious symbol, I don't know. I want to know what comes next. What are you about to do to me? Where did I start? I feel like this outline will be completely crunched at such a small scale. Yeah, probably. Ooh, look at that smooth hand, dude. I remember an Indian guy with a swastika on the back of his shirt. Wow. What a fantastic contribution to chat. Bro, those drones aren't going to make themselves, you know. Get back to work. Bro, sub badges are largest at 72 by 72, smallest at 18 by 18. Okay, well, let me open up a new canvas and I'll port this over. New, what size? You said 72 by 72? I don't even think I have a pixel brush that can do that. 72 by 72. Let's say 300 DPI. Holy fucking tiny ass sub badge. Swastika just means prosperity in India. Well, I mean the swastika in the peace and prosperity swastika is a different direction. I'm not gonna draw it, but it's a different angle on the curve. The German Nazi swastika is like the opposite side. So it's gonna come down to which one, I think. Unless I'm completely mistaken about that, but I don't think so. And they're also like angled differently. Your YouTube chat kind of sucks. They're not all bad. They are definitely very different. They're just learning, okay? I feel like because YouTube is like a much larger platform, you get a lot of people that are emotionally detached from like what's going on in the community. Whereas on Twitch, because of the Twitch art community is so interconnected, because of the raid system and how like all the Twitch streamers kind of know each other, you end up where like people are a lot more well behaved because their reputation carries much closer to other channels they watch as well. Whereas on YouTube, it feels like there's no crossover between channels for the most part. Like, I don't have any YouTube streamer friends. And as a result of that, there's really no incentive for anybody to actually be, like, chill if they don't want to be. And so you can get a lot of, like, crazy people on YouTube, I've noticed. Granted, it's not that bad. Kick was, like, way worse. YouTube audience just adopts streamers? What do you mean by that? Nepotism on Twitch? Yeah, for real though. Okay, let me copy this shit over. Is it all on one layer? Let's do this. Bring it over to this tiny ass. Holy fuck, dude. Where is it? Where the hell is it? No! Come back. Where are you? Shit. Oh, this is gonna be rough. How big did I draw this fucking thing? Where the hell is it? Oh! Oh, I didn't select the whole thing. Great. Children, stop railing. Where are you? Oh! Holy fucking pixels, dude. Holy shit. I should have done. This is why you need vector. This is the benefit of vectors. You don't get this fucking pixelized bullshit. Oh my god. I did not. I should have just drawn it right here. Snack, you need some peanut punch in your regime? I think we follow each other. I'm just not there very often. I actually don't hang out in streams as much as I used to. Where are your glasses? I remember you had them a second ago. Oh, that's a good question. Where are my glasses? And when I don't have glasses, my eyes should be smaller. Control Z now. It actually just looks like a video game asset. So I'm gonna say what are vectors? So vector essentially is it's a I guess it's like an art like I don't know format that essentially captures quality on the drawing at different scales. So if I were to rescale a raster drawing, uh, the pixels are going to be modified, and you're going to end up with a situation like this. But in vector, it preserves the quality of the line, but the issue is that it's not as liberal with the way that you can draw and all that stuff. This is really rough. I think what I'm gonna do actually is I'm just gonna take a screenshot and I'm gonna post that. I think that's the smarter way to do this. Mash appeal. Let me get as much of it in the frame as I can. Be the one behind the wheel. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. Where's my freaking thing? There it is. Still doing it, huh? Okay, this is gonna be like a thing, isn't it? Oh, I wish I knew that before. Fuck. Vectors are special math layers. Vectors are in fact not stored as pixels, correct. Helps you to scale your art very large without the loss of quality, yeah. So if you're making like stickers and stuff or prints, and you want to make them at different sizes, having a vector version or a vector file of that drawing is really beneficial. I just hate drawing in vector because it's like it's so stiff. I hate it. It rasterizes when the engines create the pixelated end result. I had to work with vectors when I worked in games because things needed to be exported tiny and then scaled up, I think. Yeah. Those files are considerably larger. Nancy, you worked in games? She did. Vectors are a mathematical method to save images using math to save the position of the print, allowing rescale without losing quality. Nerd, yeah, get his ass. Get his ass! Get him! Fuck. Okay, well now I'm kind of sad. Because I did this beautiful thing that I want to use. It's like so fucking tiny. How do I fix this, chat? Where are my software nerds? Help me fix this shit. And open eyes, yeah. And tomorrow brings, I'll be there. Be there. Don't you say that. You do med study, dork. Oh, they like each other. You can't. Your print is poisoned with big pixels. Fuck you. No. Say it ain't so. Alright, so I have to redraw it super tiny. Kimdo, are you 99.99% certain that this is the exact format that I need to upload to the sub badge? I'm gonna look it up. Just because I feel like if I end up redrawing this shit. Is your chat always like this, Cat Snack? Only on YouTube. Everybody on YouTube's an asshole, and then everybody on Twitch is so awesome and loving. I don't know why. It's just the way it is. I think different platforms just have different people, you know? And then Kick was the worst, because they would just come in and say slurs or like try and tell me I suck. 72 by 72 is the size? Okay. Like, see, my YouTube chat's helping me right now. Do it jiggle? Shit, you know it, dude. You know it be jiggling. That's why you still call me a YouTube chatter? Ian's the one that got away, dude. He's the one who started on YouTube, and then he became a Twitch chatter. He leveled up. Mero's typing, you might have help? Okay. Export the document, but in a smaller size. I still think it's going to pixelate the fuck out of it, though. Whatever, I can just clean this up. It's not a big deal. Grace won't open up for me. All I see is you. He wants enough for me. Alright, I gotta go now. I also got a drone model to make. I have a deadline by the 30th of August. You go make your little war machines, dude. I'll be over here making pretty pictures and shit. Me what it's like. Teach me wrong from right. I do think actually doing it at this size is going to be more, it's going to give me a better idea of how it'll look. Like, right now, this is very not clean. It was going so well, too. You could try to vectorize it, then shrink it, but otherwise 72 by 72 is really small, and it'll probably always look pixelated in some amount. Okay, whatever. I'll try and vectorize it, I guess. How the fuck do I do this? Let me see. Mihil, Yeppy. I'm making a med delivery at 1.4 million long UAV to get an emergency drug like antidote and antivenom. I make no violence. Oh yeah, it's kind of based. How much weight can that drone lift? Enough to carry his mom. Alright, let me see how to export this shit in vector mode. Export. How do I export as a vector? Right click, convert layer. Oh fuck, okay. Okay, let me... Fuck, okay. Oops. It's multiple layers, so let me just do this. Copy, right click. What did he say? Convert layer, okay. And then it pops up, type, vector. Okay. Oh, fuck. I think we're cooked, chat. I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay. Like comedic. Alright, well, that's not gonna work. Okay. Sorry, I'm fucking cackling. Fuck. Alright, back to drawing this fucking pixel art. Okay, what up, Kafanki? How you doing, big dog? Welcome in. I will sub if 1 month is that black circle. That would be a good bit. People would not know what the hell it is, though. Everything is military before public use. Sorry, Boar. Yeah, get him. Get him. I gotta use a brush that doesn't have opacity. Probably this one, yeah. Because I'm doing pixel art now. I can't be doing... It's the only thing. The name's gone. Not gonna make it. I just don't like how jagged it looks. Eyes is the only thing. You see, Boar? He is ignoring us again. Chat. I'm gonna start ignoring you if you get all insecure and shit every time. Just need a little space, chat. Please. Stop. Turn on slow mode. Punish them. Slow mode with like one person. He'll read when he reads. I was supposed to go, man. Have a good day. Do your thing. Do your thing. Oh, I'm alone now. No, you're not. There are 3 concurrent viewers on YouTube. So there's 2 other people in there. I'm lonely in this chat. You can go to Twitch. There's a lot of people there. Otherwise, I have no offer. I have no advice to offer you. Is it really? Does it actually? Is it just fucking pixel bullshit? Like, is this really how all like sub badges are? I guess they're tiny, but have to take. I don't have Twitch. Well, you can read the Twitch chat on the screen, and then you can just hang out here. You don't have to be on Twitch. No pressure. I'm just not a very popular YouTuber. Sorry. Hello, guys. What up, Peachioni? How you doing? Do a vector over 5% opacity layer and redraw. Oh, that's actually kind of a genius idea. Pixel artists are a different breed. Whatever, I can do it. I'm sure I'm hard committed to this pixel shit now. Some poor soul spends 20 hours rendering and then boom, rescale, all details gone. Yeah, basically. Luckily, it's only like an hour, but knowing me though, I'm a very slow artist, so people love to remind me. If I can, you don't need to bother. I don't need to breathe. I'll keep slipping farther once I hold on. Oops. You know what? When I zoom out like that, I feel like that's roughly the size I would see it at. It's not actually that terrible. It is a little bit jaggedy here. I don't really like this, like, edge. Have to digest. I wish I had a reason. I'm so fast. I finish all my books in 1 minute. I don't read them. Frick, I'm so unfunny. Hey, someone else in here in chat. Chat, is this thing on? Chat, test. Anybody else here? I'm gonna find some other streamer with a more active chat. Damn. You doing me like that? Alright. Have fun, dude. Good luck. I hope you find your people. Once I hold on, I won't let go till your brain. No mercy, dude. I'm disposable. Ian Soka redeemed Wolfpack Unite. Oh, you're a little Wolfpack wanter, huh? Give me a second here. I'm gonna have to raise the price on that. I don't think I could do that the whole stream. I'm gonna fucking hurt my throat. Instantly regret it? Okay. You don't need to bother.
I don't need to breathe. Keep slipping farther. But once I hold on. When's ads rolling so I can feel superior? It's a good question. I'm not even checking my ads right now. Let's see here. Stream manager, ads manager, 45 minutes, dog. They already passed. 45 minutes. In the phone. That's what I have home. Rainbow. I feel like I don't even need to do like a hard border. What if I just made this whole like area here? That reads a little bit better, I think. But then I have to lighten the shadows under here or change their. Let me see. I'm gonna make this a little lighter, just so it doesn't contrast as much. No. Immersed in this world that's here to fade away again. Maybe I do like the opacity a little bit. Lose the glasses, nerd. I can't see. Oh no. They're lost, so people pay good money to be ignored. It would have been really meta if I just ignored you there, but. Here and now, I have a beacon. I'm found. Again. Wait for me to hold. Far away for me to hold. Too dark. Too much. Too much. Far away for me to hold. Streamer acknowledge me. I'm gonna go find a streamer that actually ignores me. Okay. Oh shit. That's the move, dude. Okay. There's a lot of them out there, you know? Endless options, really. One more round, never ending. In the head as only you knows for me. was real and believe. You know me, but you don't know who. Didn't stay. Boom, boom, boom. You. You're not through. It falls on me. Mm-hmm. Me, what you done? I know.
Chat, this looks like shit.
But you don't know who I am.
I just don't know how to get like a nice smooth line. And obviously I can't because I'm drawing with pixels, but I just want a nice edge here. I'm just not a very good pixel artist. In my self-righteous suicide. Can you believe I fell asleep listening to this one volume fits all streamer? One volume. I have multiple volumes, alright? I'm just a little monotone sometimes. It's not my fault. I was born this way.
I don't think you touched.
Hey there, Snack plus chat. What's this you're drawing, Snack? It's a zygote. I tried. Okay, this is what happened. Okay, I drew it here, and I was like, oh, it's perfect. Okay, and the idea is essentially this is gonna be a sub badge for 1 month subscribers. Okay, I need this to be bigger. 1 month. And then we're going to move through a bunch of different phases until we eventually develop a fully developed baby. And so we're going to have like the fetus and then it's just going to keep developing. The issue is I did it here and then I tried to port it over here on the actual like size and it's like so pixelated. And now I'm trying to fix it. I'm doing pixel art. Rip. Yep. Ooh, I love making a little nap during these streams. Anyone else in bed right now? Yeah, I'm in bed right now. I won't say with who, but you know her very well. Mom? Yeah. I didn't want to say it, but... Still, though, that's pretty neat stuff. Thanks. I'll take the compliment. Help me around her right there. Rainbow. There's that way mirror. The table. Your suitcase. There's too much like this. It's too late. I said wrong. Someday you'll run round in the branch on right now. When they ran away. Nancy, when are you free to tell me about all of your OCs? The OC Lord Dump? OC Docy? And I'm singing. Ringing. Alright, model. Thing that fits. Someday, somehow, alright, but not right now. The only one that knows that. Oh, actually, chat. I told you this earlier, and I want to show you my freaking bed frame. I don't know why I forgot about it, but when I was describing my apartment earlier, I got a bed frame, and it's coming in the mail. It's not here yet. It's the same company that makes my standing desk, because I fucking love my standing desk, and I'll buy anything they sell. Actually, sponsor me, FlexiSpot. I love you guys. And yeah. So I'll show you the bed frame. Hollywood horror, nothing wrong. Just as long as you show that I will someday, somehow. All right. This is my bed frame. Isn't that nice? Nice little Japanese joinery. Some weeb stuff. Yo. Chat, meds check. Do we have the same desk? I hope so. I have the fuck do I have? Let me look it up. Standing desk. I have the E7. It's a long name. E7 Plus Max is what I have. I have the 71-inch E7 Plus Max with a rubber wood. With a rubber wood top. In Colonial Maple, I think. Or maybe it's the other one. Maybe it's the natural. I don't know. I can't remember. It sounds like an anime move. E7 Plus Max. Rubberwood? I sure hope you do. Okay. Rubberwood? Now I can add this to my one-to-one recreation of Snacks Home. You could probably actually 3D model it based off what I told you earlier. Oh, chat, how bad do I need a fucking sub badge? I'm getting tired of this already. My ADHD's kicking in and I want to do other stuff. I miss your hair in my face. Like you should know this. Gonna unsub so I never have these badges. You guys are probably subbed for way longer than fucking 1 month, so you probably won't have them anyways. I like the little pic of you jumping on your bed. Yeah, face reveal. Here's my face, guys. This is me. I'm a woman. Shocker. She is kind of drippy, though. I think I would rock like a pair of linen pants like that. I knew it. It's how I know. It's how I know so much. Okay. I miss my linen pants. I gotta start getting into linen, dude. Zygote on the bed. Well, that's where babies are made. You know, you need a strong bed frame. I ripped them after many years of love. Okay, well at least they serve their purpose, you know. I can read it. I'm gonna go a little lighter on the value here. I'm well past the zygote stage. Yeah, how many months old are you, Nancy? My face? I'm 7 months, so. Okay, I meant your literal age, but. Much better than this. I'm not pregnant, but I do have a belly. Slaps belly. Every time somebody says slaps belly with 2 asterisks on either side, it just instantly makes me think of like Trin saying that. It's like her catchphrase at this point. I'm 30, whole ass years old, 350 months old, slaps belly, giggles. I haven't heard her say it once. Don't gaslight me, Doug. Stop. Do not. I know. I've been there, dude. I've seen it with my known eyes, okay? She says it a lot, twin. Hello, how's day been? Pretty freaking good. How you doing, Ollie the Cookie? Can I give you belly rub snackums? Probably not. Unfortunately not. I'm too much of a giggler, dude. I'm not gaslighting. I'm being real. I personally haven't heard her say it. Doesn't mean you haven't. Okay. Alright. She does say it all the time. Big giggler over here. That's right. Captain Giggle Shits. My hands just like that. Would you like that? Do you like that? Do you like that? What can I say? I just love to slap belly. I'm being baited. You like to slap your big belly, dude? Sean Bang! You like that? You like my screaming voice? Wow, you growled for us. Barely. Something's getting in the way. Something's just about to break. I am trying to find my place. Do the roar. I'm trying to find my place in the diary of shame. It's a very nice screaming voice, thank you. I get the feeling you're you're biased though. Pauses, stares at you, slaps belly. Okay. It's like I don't know if that's an intimidation. That's one of those ones where like if I were a DM, I'd be like, well, I guess like roll charisma or roll like persuasion and or intimidation. I don't know. Like it's up to you. I don't know what you're doing here. Then getting in the way. Roll for belly slappage. Exactly. Don't crit miss. You're gonna punch yourself in the balls. In the way. Roll for how loud the sound is. Crit fail. Your belly wasn't slapped. You slapped your balls. Yeah, you take 5 damage and you fall to the ground. You do a Constitution check to see if you start vomiting. Okay, I feel like this needs to be a little bit smaller. I tear myself open, so myself shut. Fuck, I'm about to fuck it again, aren't I? Yeah, I fucked it again. Okay, I'm leaving it the way it was. I really should be doing this in Vector. Open, just to feel. Whatever, dude. I feel like from a distance, that'll look fine. I'm just gonna save it and upload it. I can always change it later. I think I gotta get into the mentality of just having emotes and then tweaking them if I don't like them later, rather than fucking, try and make it perfect. I should center this a bit better, though. Yes. I tear my heart open. I have, like, this obsession on my channel with having everything be perfect, which is why I don't do a lot of stuff. Too much. Or I pay people to do it. Because I feel like it won't get done if I rely on myself because of my, like, sort of perfectionism, I guess. They're done me once. My own advice. No water. This is probably also going to end up being a thing where the first month is like a fucking zygote and then I never finish the other one. And everybody's gonna be like, why the fuck does my first month sub badge look like this? This is not care too much. Guys, I miss PK. He'll be back. I'm sure he'll be back. Has anyone other than Boba made any channel assets? No. But I am thinking of seeing about getting someone to do it, so. I know he will, I just miss him. Yeah, I hope he's doing good. Didn't understand. Mute yourself. PK, Painted Knave. He's a Twitch streamer. He's taking a little hiatus, I think. From what I've seen. It's like sometimes I can hear his voice. Sometimes you can hear his voice. Hey, chat.
Until my heart open, I still feel. My weaknesses.
Okay, I'm just gonna export this, save as PNG. PNG seems to make the most sense. We'll call it 1 month.
Just to feel.
Has PK ever said
Her chat, or hey Kim Do, hey hero.
what's a classic PK thing to say? I'm trying to think. Snack trying to fill the void. Just do a full PK stream where I mimic his accent. What is accent? His fucking voice. He usually says poggers. Yeah, that sounds like very PK like.
Chat, this is so poggers right now. Poggers chat.
I'm trying to mimic his laugh.
Right on. Right on. I want to make a Zine for Mancatcher one day. I think he would say 67 Skibbity Rizzler, everyone. Hello.
I can't do it. I can't like emote when a low voice. It just doesn't work. Is 67 banned here? Yeah, it is. We don't say those numbers. You're so close. I can't get it right. Boba timed me out for saying it once. That sounds like a Boba thing to do. I'm not allowing any more 6-7s. I have to manually let you guys say it.
Next to me, nothing turn.
Okay, let me see. Emotes, rewards, creator badge, no. Drops, emotes. I am back. Welcome back, Ziplip. I'm trying to figure out how to do sub rewards.
I can't see you next to me. I toss and turn. I can see tonight.
I have no idea how to do this shit. Subscriptions. Okay. Subscription badges. Subscriber badges. Okay. 1 month. Base. Okay. Drawing. I'm gonna do this little shitty 1 month. There you go. I'm killing myself. Oh, never mind. Okay, I clicked the wrong one. Fuck. I clicked on the 18 by 18 pixel one, and it's like, it must be 72 by 72 pixels. Or 18 by... Yeah, anyways. It must be 18 by 18. It's fine. On there, Drew, to know. Right there when you laugh.
thing. Why can't I add? What the fuck? Photograph. Anywhere. Why won't it let me upload? Please upload 3 different sizes of your badges. I have to do 3 different sizes. Oh my god! Why did? Oh fuck. Okay, dude. I didn't know how to do it 3 times. There's an auto resized buddy. Oh. I can send you the link later if you want. Okay. If you have it now, I'll take it. PK impression checkpoint? Oh. I had to pause the music. I can't hear myself. Oh. I don't think I'm actually saying it in that clip. Oops. I do not have it now. Mobile nerf. Hey, no worries, dude. I'm wrapping up in like 10 minutes anyways. I'm closing off at the 4-hour mark, so. I'm animating a drunk girl downing a whole bottle of vodka for a collab. The type of thing artists be doing at 1 a.m. It's true. Artists love to not sleep, so. And feel your pain. This guy looks freaky. Mountain. I'm gonna fix this, dude. Oh, I like those teeths, these ones. I just basically have been giving myself random shapes and then doing teeth. Somebody give me a weird shape. Actually, you guys can't, because you don't have access to my canvas. Gotta go, GG's. Maybe something like that. Let's do sharp, square ones. Octagon? That's close enough. Something like that, maybe. I could probably actually just fill a whole page with teeth like this. It's very fun.
Middle tooth. Middle tooth. Octagon. Oh, like like the Tom Cruise middle tooth thing. Okay. I feel like the shape kind of has to have some sort of like organic form to where it feels like it could actually be a mouth. I wanna heal, I wanna feel, thought was never real. I wanna heal, I wanna feel. All along, something I belong. I'm on the final world in the new Super Luigi U. E-Sonic, man. Awesome. I've been playing Mario Wonder. Well, I haven't played in a while, but in spirit I have been playing. Where I belong. These are awesome. I actually do really like these. It would be fun to just fill like a full page of these. I beat Wonder 8 times? Damn, bro, chill. Leave some for the rest of us. I know you can be just like you. I am on my divorce rock, dad. I don't know why these guys all have like very compressed faces. It's just kind of fun. It's like you. In my face. In my way. Just like you. I can be me. Right, and be just like you. I'm jamming. I fuck with it. Hell yeah. Just like you. Me. In my way. Yeah. Snack, you're scaring the ladies. It's my specialty. Why am I scaring the HUDs? Please explain. Then assign me. Oh, shiver me timbers. calm down, ladies. It's okay. You're safe. Just like you. All right, chat. I was gonna wrap up at the 4 hour mark. I'm kind of vibing right now though, but should wrap up very soon. So just be warned for all you song requesters. Because you're not one of those sexy guys you draw, you're a mouse. You don't know that. You don't even know what I look like. Snack, are you willing to disclose the nature of your relationship with your father? Yeah, my dad and I get along. I'm kind of like his like free assistant though, which is a little annoying, but otherwise, my dad has Parkinson's, and because of that, he also has like he's had issues. He has issues cognitively, but he also has like issues. Anyways, all this to say, I manage his finances. I pay all of his bills through his money, not mine, but I just manage everything logistically for him. And so that's sort of the dynamic with me and my dad. Am I an only child? No, I have a brother and a sister. Oh wow, Snack leaving when I got here? He truly hates me. Yes, I do. Just you though. Are your parents separated? Yeah, they got divorced when I was 16. They should have got divorced way sooner. But they ended up getting divorced when I was 16. It was like it was fucking the best thing ever, dude. I loved it. I was so happy when they split. It was miserable before that. Knox, are you the FBI? Well, I'm Canadian, so I don't think they have jurisdiction here, but... Wow, Snack is literally me. I got a brother and sister. My parents are divorced. True. It's so weird when your parents have beef with each other. My parents get along great, actually. My parents are like very good friends at this point. But they were not when they were together, and so I just hated it. Six frame down in like 10 minutes. All hail the glory of puppet wrap and Photoshop. You gotta wrap your tools, dude. But yeah, I have a sister. I have a brother. I get along with my sister very well. I get along with my brother very well. I don't have any fancy familial drama. Just very normal middle class shit. You're the youngest? No. I'm not the youngest. I'm not the eldest either, but I kind of am also. It's weird. So my sister's my half sister. She's 17 years older than me, so she's like turning 50, like next year. And so she never lived with me. We don't have the same mom. We never like grew up in the same household. I saw her regularly, but it wasn't like a traditional brother sister sort of dynamic. Also because of the massive age gap. My brother and I though grew up together, and so we have like the sort of like the typical brother familial relationship or whatever. And so I grew up essentially as the eldest and also as the middle, but probably more the eldest. And I feel like I have a lot more eldest vibes than anything. Because I was my mom's eldest, technically. The favorite two? My mom's. It's possible. It's possible. Hi, I'm an Agile. Welcome, dude. You're supposed to be hanging out with your homies. What are you doing here? Ads. Smack. I'm 5 points away from making snack talk in French. Another one today. Really? Really? And I smell like seaweed and doo-doo from swimming in the river. Gotta go. Alright, well, that makes sense. Go have fun, dude. Thanks for popping in, Trin. Or look sexy. Thank you. They're all based off of me, so that's why, probably. Steps back. This guy looks so depressed. I have two older siblings, brother and sis, and my parents are still together. I feel out of place. We can fix that. I'm just kidding, dude. No, that's good. That's good. You know, having an intact household also has its benefits, so long as the relationship's healthy. Anyone else's brother ever try to kill them? No, just me. Nope. Definitely not a me thing. Can you feel that? Say it with me, chat. Ready? Here we go. Ready? Here it comes. Oh, shit. When I was a kid, he put me in a big plastic bin and then sat on the lid. Was he aware he was going to kill you, or was he just, like, also a kid and just didn't understand how, like, oxygen worked? He's 5 years older than me? How old were you? Would he have been like 9 or like? I feel like if you're like pre-puberty, stupidity like that can be like forgiven a little bit as not intentional. I just think people like kids just don't have the ability to like rationalize the severity of things. Like they might know something like conceptually, but anyways, I don't want to like play devil's out. I don't know what your relationship is with this dude, but you have the same age gap as me and my brother. My brother's 5 years younger than me. I never tried to kill him. I tried to kill myself once as a kid, okay? And it wasn't like a depression suicide. It was just a stupid kid thing. So, you know, this isn't like a self-harm like discussion or anything like that. It was just sort of like accidental. I was pretending to be Spider-Man because I love Spider-Man when I was a kid. He's like probably one of my favorite Marvel heroes. And what I did was I went to my blinds in my living room and I wrapped the blinds around my neck so I could swing around. Just like hanged myself. And my mom walked into the room as I was like dangling from the curtain and caught me and took me down. Kids are fucking stupid. That means I'm basically you guys' younger brothers. Okay. Yeah, Snack. I also tried to kill myself dumping myself in a weird green swamp thinking it would give me powers. Bro's giving himself the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle treatment. Damn. Did it work? No, thankfully there was a big fence and I couldn't climb it. I won't elaborate on my brother trying to murk me. Okay, maybe for the best. Just it's the end of the stream. Die. Down with the sickness. You might get down with the sickness. You might get down with the sickness. The sickness. You fucking down with the sickness. Never told me. Oh fuck! I want to listen to this song, dude. Shit. I guess I'm not leaving. As a kid, I used to climb trees a lot, but I hated coming back down, so I'd basically just fling myself off. When you weigh 20 pounds, you can kind of do that, but as you get older, you lose like the bird's ability, like the bird bones. Needless to say, I haven't seen or spoken to him in 7 years. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That is a rough one. I've been asking some art friends of mine, what's a song you can't get tired of? One you enjoy, but low-key most of chat can't respond because I'm curious. Mine. Oh, you're asking me? Probably "To a Friend" by Alexisonfire. I can listen to that song pretty much for the rest of my life. I've been listening to it since I was like 11. I don't know. I'll cue it up. You guys are probably gonna hate it, but I really like it. It's Alexisonfire is probably my number one listened to band ever. Kind of man. I'm doing this. It's in your soul. Maybe try. To be satisfied. I think his head's like too. I want the bottom of his head to be a little shorter. Nah. Just ain't hitting right. Something odd about it. Kind of man. Give me something. If you can. Did anyone actually catch Snack's song? It's queued up next, so after this one you'll hear it. And then we'll probably wrap up stream legitimately. Any food eaters in chat? Love food, slaps belly. But what's it called? It's called "To a Friend" by Alexisonfire. Which is like probably my number one listened to band of all time. I feel like I'm in like their top 1% every year, basically. They're not everyone's cup of tea, but they are mine. They're just like like a childhood band for me. Do this, my song.
if he can.
One of the main reasons I want to get a record player is just to like collect their albums, to be honest.
Superman.
I think this could be better. Yeah, this next song. Snack, are you excited for Halloween? You're an adult, but you could steal candies. That's true. I could also just buy endless candies on sale after Halloween. And just eat them like a big fat fuck. Just go big back mode on them, you know? I could do that. I don't mind if I do, actually.
Let me turn, watch you pass by.
I lucked out this time. No mutations occurring right now. That's good. Morbidly a beast? Yeah, exactly. That's me, dude. The real fun starts when you steal them. Am I stealing them from houses or from kids?
Feel the drama. Starts getting on.
Alright, we gotta find somebody to raid. This is gonna be the last song we play. And then I'm peacing out.
And
There's something really nice about the contrast of like the screamer and then the soft voice of Dallas Green. It's so nice. I don't know, I just like it. There's not a lot of bands that have that energy. I like this face you're drawing. Thanks. I'm iffy on it. I still don't know how I feel exactly.
there's no one.
The eyes also kind of feel a little misaligned.
Watch you pass by.
Just like a man to give us a side coat and then leave. Yeah, exactly. I'm still pissed about that, by the way. Fuck. Fuck, I spent so much time making it, like, clean and shit. Oh, fuck me, dude. Ugh. Okay, who the hell are we raiding out to? We could raid... You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna raid Crymelt. She went on, like, a big-ass hiatus, and she's come back, so we're gonna take off. Wait, what happened? Why pissed? I'm not pissed. I'm actually fucking feeling great today. Today's an awesome day. I'm not pissed. I gotta take off. I gotta do a workout. I also gotta eat, dude. I'm so hungry. Ugh. Okay, let me load up the. Oh, by the way, we're gonna do a new raid message. Okay. We are doing raid messages from now on. So we're gonna here. Let me load it up for you guys.
They feeling no rhythm. to pretend. No, you're not a fool. Better than to tell a friend. Fuck off. Oh my god, dude. I hate the Twitch formatting. Okay. Oh, that's what you mean by pissed. Oh yeah. So I spent like basic. By the way, that's gonna be the raid notification, or the raid message when we raid into Crim. Yeah, no, I'm not pissed. Sorry. Well, I was jokingly saying I'm pissed. I know what you mean now. Yeah, I was drawing the Zygote, and then I poured it over, and because I found out that like Twitch is actually like 75 by 75 pixels, and so when I poured it over, it pixelated the fuck out of it, even though I put a lot of time into this. So that's why. Anyways, that's the raid notification. We're gonna get ready to raid into Crim. Dance again. Got no feeling, got no rhythm. Easy to pretend. I know you're not a fool. Alright, everybody. Thank you all for coming out. I will catch you guys in the next one, which is going to be tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Time. If you want live notifications, make sure you join our Discord. You go into the rules channel, and you toggle on the live notification role, which is the little purple react button. If you want feedback on your work, post your art in the critiques channel. If I'm live and you're in chat, I will, give you some feedback, mood dependent, of course. And that's it. See you in the next one. Bye-bye.